who has belittled you, anybody who thought that they were better than you on that high freaking horse, you're about to humble them. You're about to have them kicking themselves. The gossip about you is that you're going to make it. You're about to make it. And there is a lot of people regretting how they treated you and about to regret, okay? They're being called out. Some of them are publicly going to be called out. Others of them, not so much, okay? We also have staff. You'll be taking care of their difficult times. We also have bell announcement, okay? We have hatch, who will be playing a different role. And we have woman, dealings a relationship with a woman. And we have Aries energy. Ooh, a stubborn, aggressive person. If you're feminine, you're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Also, you may be dealing with strong Aries feminines, okay? Either aligning or humbling, okay? Ooh, I love this. This is spicy and I love it. Oh, I'm here for it. You are so protected through this. You don't need to worry, okay? Keep your projects hush. Keep everything hush, because these people are just curious on how they can sabotage this, okay? And you are about to make some big changes. Big, huge, and they're not going to be a part of it. That's the thing. Yeah, vulture energy. Yeah. We have Cain, pay attention to your health. We have dark woman, okay? Black hair could be significant. Yikes. Yeah, trying to be all buddy and be like your bestie. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Adios, muchacho. I love it. We have hard work ahead, and we also have dolphin, financial gain usually coming from something you did in the past. Dolphin energy could be significant. The beach could be significant. Let's see. Yeah, you're meant to have a sense of humor. You're meant to laugh this off. Because your angels were laughing along with them, going like, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, all right. You think you can come with them and experience the rewards while you treated them like sugar, honey, iced tea? In front of and behind their back? Ooh. Oh. Two-faced energies have no place here. They don't. They don't. I'm seeing a level up in your job, a level up in your career. Some of you are gaining the spotlight, and some of these people wish that they had half of what you have, okay? Energetically, it's not even a material thing, okay? It could be the material eventually, but what I'm getting here is there is something brewing for you, okay? Something brewing for you that these people, they failed the test, okay? That's it. That's the reading. And they're talking about this. They're talking about how they can come on in and act all sweet, like they didn't do anything wrong. They don't need to apologize for anything because they're not sincere. You can't fake the universe, sweetheart. You have to be genuine. And that's why all of those things fell through for you. Everything. All those things. And collective, I'm talking to you when I'm saying this part, okay? Don't hold on to what's gone. Don't hold on to how people have treated you in the past. You need to forgive and let go. You need to just accept it for what it is and keep moving forward. You don't need to hold on to that resentment moving forward. You need to release that, let it go, let it flow, because things are about to shift in your favor. You need to have room for joy. You need to have room for basically anything else, happiness, everything, happiness, excitement, creativity, all of that. You need to let go. I release all the energy that was attached to me. Thank you so much for showing me your true colors. Thank you so much for showing me that you're still a fake ass bitch. Oh my gosh. Because yeah, a lot of us like to see the good in people, but not everybody's good. Not everybody's good. Not everybody deserves a spot in your life, okay? Not everybody. And it's about damn time that we see it for what it is and know how to move forward, because this next level for you, this next step for you, you are about to glow up more than you've ever been, okay? And you're about to encounter a lot more people like this. You are still divinely protected and guided, but Spirit needed to show you the true colors of people. And the fact that you can see right through people and they think that they can get away with it, Spirit's like, just continue to play dumb. Collective, just continue to play dumb, because these people are going to be sitting there baffled, okay, because they fumbled you. And that's exactly what's happening. There are big changes. There are people that are scrambling to try to get in your good books, get in your good graces. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. They need to go. And some of you, you do have a romantic connection here that was swayed by certain people that listened to the wrong people when it came to you. And now they're kicking themselves going like, oh man, I should have listened to them. Well, you know what? Maybe some of you, that person needs to move on. Okay. Collective. Maybe you need to move on and go be with somebody much better. That's the thing. Nobody's irreplaceable. Okay. That's the thing. It is what it is. And some of you are in genuine connections. Okay. Just take it how it resonates. If you're feeling like, yeah, I've given this person way too many chances. Adios, bitch. Or sometimes we need to be the ones to let them go. If that's how you want to do me, go. Others of you are definitely in beautiful, loving connections where this person can be forgiven for something. Maybe they believed a friend, and that friend they no longer talk to. They had to cut that person out, going like, oh damn, like that's not a true person. That's the devil. We literally got the devil. And Knight of Cups energy and 8 of Wands. Okay, yeah, somebody's like, some of you are moving forward in your love life. Okay. So whatever that may be, the next step, the next level, okay? You have gorgeous things coming in for you. You have beautiful blessings. So let's get into the blessings. A lot more than what we've been getting on into here. I kept seeing 10 of Pentacles today. I kept seeing it visually, like in my mind's eyes. I was getting ready and I was like, okay, why am I being shown that? Oh my God, we got 10 of Cups. We got Temperance in reverse. You're about to be so damn happy. We got King of Pentacles. Some of you are stepping into this King of Pentacles energy. And yeah, like I said, other people are going to be like, oh my God, what? Right? We have the Magician. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Oh my God, you're about to have some manifestations come through. We have 8 of Pentacles, leveling up in your job. We have 9 of Cups, emotional wish fulfillment. Y'all, you got travel plans coming up. What's hidden? Ooh. Some of you are about to have more than one option in love. Okay. That's for somebody out there. I'm getting like wherever it's been dry in your life, there's about to be flow. Okay. So abundance of money, abundance of love, abundance of luck, abundance of whatever. Okay. In the best way possible. It's because you have stuck it out. You have kept pushing no matter how hard it was. And a couple collectives ago, I was like, don't give up. Just, you were so freaking close. This is why. This is why you have gorgeous, gorgeous things coming in for you, whether you know it or not. Okay. So that is the collective. I don't need to really, don't pay any mind to what people are saying about you. Some are jealous. Some of them are trying to claw their way back. Some of them are trying to hide what they did, and it's not going to work. No, it's never going to work. You know why? Because, you do me dirty. Well, whatever. 33 on the live timer. It shows who you are, not who I am. Some people are just like that. It is what it is. 6 of Wands energy. You're about to win. You are about to be living your best life. Why? Because you stayed the course. You stayed true and genuine. Stayed on your path. And now you know what to look out for moving forward. I keep hearing new levels, new devils. So these people were preparing you. So you can say thank you. Thank you. Next. That's kind of what I'm getting here. So pardon me, I'm releasing negativity. That is amazing. I love it. Oh my goodness. But yeah. So if anyone would like a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Hi, K-Talks. How you doing? Yeah, you do. You do. All right. So whenever you're ready, I can definitely do that. I've been working on removing financial blockage around past financial debt and decisions. Today in therapy, I did parts work to work on healing the part of me that shames myself for past decisions. Is this a step in the right direction? I believe so without even pulling the cards. I'm really glad that you're doing that. I'm so happy. Anything else to heal me moving forward? Yeah, for sure. So your timestamp is 36 even. Okay. So let's get on into it. Okay, well, we have the 1111 card. Okay, so that's a good one. That's a good sign. Yeah, I would say that's, yeah. So 4 of Wands doesn't always mean union and celebration. It can, absolutely, because you're releasing those blockages, but it's also happy house and home. And home is where the heart is. You're releasing a lot in your heart space. Yeah, I was really young. No one ever taught me about financial literacy. And part of me needed to heal that I was doing the best I could with the info. Yeah, we all are. You know what? It's no better up here. They teach us about the math and everything, but they don't teach about taxes and all that stuff. No. Why would they do that? And my intuition has always said that it will be taken care of one day. Yeah, one day. Absolutely. Yeah. In due time. Absolutely. So let's see. Anything else to help her heal moving forward? Okay. So Queen of Pentacles energy, knowing your worth, knowing that you're abundant all in its own right, and that getting out of the lack mentality is also coming through as well. So Queen of Pentacles energy, because she's coming out here amidst the 9 of Wands. Okay, this is definitely going to be something you're going to have to fight to shift out of. Financial lack, okay, mindset, a lack mindset. And we have the Queen of Pentacles here, and we have the 10 of Wands, okay? So letting go of the stress and the burden. And exactly what you said, your intuition has always said that it will be taken care of one day, right? So yeah, believing in yourself and knowing that money flows. Money flows. That's it. Money flows. This was said to me like years ago. Don't be worried about the money you don't have. It's just not your turn yet. And we all go through the highs and the lows. All of us. Even the billionaires and stuff like that, like they do take some big losses, right? And the thing is, when it's your turn, it's going to be good. And because you've done the work, but it's not so much, how do I put it this way? How do I put it, universe? Angels, can you help me with this, please? Okay, cool. All right. So what I mean by that is energetically, it's like you're telling the universe, or like, it's not just the universe, it's just the universal flow of things, that no, I'm not ready to have this amount of money. I'm not ready to have this. I'm not ready to have this success. And the universe goes, oh, okay, well, we're just not going to give that to you yet. Okay. So getting out of this lack mindset, getting out of this lack mentality, or like scarcity mentality of like, I can't stem this because I fall into this too. It happens to me too sometimes. And it's hard not to, especially right now. But the fact that we always go through the ebbs and flows. We're going through the ebb right now, and then it's going to flow, right? And it's not a matter of waiting for that time, because if we're constantly waiting for it, it's always going to be, just out of reach. You're getting there. You have what you need when you need it. And knowing your worth and knowing, you know what, money comes and goes. Whatever I spend comes back to me tenfold. Get into the practice of saying that in your head whenever you spend something, because that's worked for me. It's definitely worked for me. But it's just straight up knowing your worth, knowing that, you know what, I spent money on this. That's okay. I don't need to be kicking myself over this. You know what? I had fun. I'm allowed to spend. I'm allowed to do this. I'm allowed to enjoy this. Was this always supposed to be my path? Those decisions meant to be? You know what? Honestly, I think so. But the fact that you haven't lost everything. You've been carried through. You've been divinely protected as well. Think about the times when you couldn't pop on any of my live streams, or when you fell asleep, or like you thought you were going to get a reading, you wanted to purchase a reading, right? This is just for instance. And then you fell asleep, or like you were energetically blocked or something, or there was internet issues. That's also divine protection going like, you know what? Maybe you don't need that right now. First of all, you need to focus on, how you feel, right? Trusting your own self, but also, hey, you know what? You're going to need this money for something else, right? So this is paying attention to where you can't force things and where it just works out effortlessly for you. Okay. And paying attention to the signs like that. That's how I look at it. Because sometimes when I go through these things too, I'm like, you know what? Oh man, I couldn't get that thing. I couldn't get that, especially around this time of year, like buying Christmas presents and stuff, or like trying to. And it's like, oh man, I missed out on that thing. And then later on, I'm just like, no, it was actually a good thing I didn't get that thing. I found something better, or something like that, right? Or like you're worried about a bill, and then somehow you have the money for it, and you're like, I don't need. Why did I stress so much about this? Right? So it's about a matter of not holding on to that, like, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do it? And just go, you know what? I'm going to have what I need when I need it. So that's more so of a trusting yourself kind of thing. Okay. If that makes sense. So what else is going to help you is maybe taking up some courses, or getting into financial literacy, or little things here and there, learning about the different I think it's high yield savings account or something like that. There's some other things. I don't know if it's the same in the States, or it's something different up here. I don't know. You may want to look into it, but yeah, with the Page of Wands as well, it's more so of exploring different things. Now you've addressed, like, you know what? Oh yeah, a lot of us are financially illiterate, okay? Because not everybody went to business school. Not everybody went to, learn all this stuff. Not everybody, they don't teach us. So don't kick yourself over that. And you're doing great with therapy for that as well. I want to commend you for that, because your therapist has been so helpful. You found a really good one. But this is also what else you need to what else to help you moving forward is having more talks about money and stuff, rather than feeling like, oh, I need to do this all by myself, or like I'm kicking myself because this is my part of the share. This is my part. Two of Cups energy, not only bringing more love to yourself, but this is also leaning, like, having those talks with your husband, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Having those talks and knowing, like, you know what? I may be able to invest in myself a little bit more. It's okay. I can have savings, but if I need to spend my savings, that's what the savings is for. I don't know if you feel guilty about spending savings on things that it needs to, or feel guilty about dipping into it if you do, or you've been trying to save. Because yeah, I had to get over that too, of where I was kicking myself going like, oh, you know what? I spent that. And just, why did I do that? Why did I? And Spirit was just like, hold on a minute. Don't kick yourself over that. Stop. Okay. That's what the savings is for. You're not dipping into the main. You got that for that. Right. Yeah. So this is also getting you to just, you know what? That's what savings are for. Right. Yeah. Just trying to get by. Absolutely. Honestly, we all are. We all are. And that's the thing. You're not alone in this. Everybody else feels this way. But the thing is, we all get weird when we talk about money. And a lot of us are trying to heal that as well and have more open conversations with it. Because, yeah, I may be on YouTube, guys, but I'm not rolling in the dough. There's some people who think I make thousands upon thousands. And I mean, like, over the whole year, maybe. Like, whatever. 44 and 4 people watching and 4 likes. You are so protected through this. Okay. We have 3 of Pentacles. We have community, and you're doing the best that you can, by the way. Okay. And look at how far you've come from when you started working from home. Think about that. That's also another thing to remember. And your work speaks for itself, and you are about to align with more people. Okay. This is more so of being like, you know what? Clients are everywhere. There's all this stuff. I can do things that AI can't. I can, like, AI can only work so much, right? For certain things, right? And there are people who don't want AI and any interference when it comes to their work. So yeah, you avoid it from shame. Yeah, exactly. Because we were all taught it was impolite. It's impolite to talk about money. No, it's something we need to talk about because that's gaslighting and gatekeeping. Like it's not cool. It's not cool. We need to talk about this. It's 2025, leading into 2026. We can have those conversations, right? And if anybody makes you feel like weird about that, they're the problem. They need to work on that too, right? We have King of Cups, emotional maturity, and this is also being kinder towards yourself. This is more so just like bringing more love to you, okay? Being easier on you is definitely going to help. You're going to do just fine. And yeah, Four of Wands. Money comes and goes. That's the thing. And it's got to flow. If we're holding on to it, like money is representative of water energy, right? Flow. If it's under a rock, it can't go anywhere. If we hold on to it and just like grasp onto it and going like, I need this. Whatever you send out comes back to you tenfold. Okay. In the form of opportunities or maybe just random money or like just whatever it may be. Okay. It's always been true for me, especially if I support small businesses. That's the universe going like, you're good. Yeah. You're going to get that good energy back. And it doesn't, you don't have to strictly go through small businesses, by the way, but even when you purchase my readings and stuff, right? It's more so of like, good. I hope she gets amazing stuff back. I hope she gets this back tenfold. I always say that in my mind's eye and visualize it for you whenever you spend. So it's also getting into the habit of going like, you know what? This will come back to me eventually in the best way possible. Good energy flow. It's all about the good intentions too, and not going like, oh, I'm a terrible person because I spent this on that. I don't deserve this. I don't. No more guilt. No more guilt. You're doing fantabulous, by the way. You're doing fantabulous. I don't even know if that's a word, but it's beautiful. And it's a work in progress too. It's going to take some time for sure. But like I said, think of how far you've come from when you first started working from home, working for yourself, and now, okay? You have done a lot. You have grown a lot and you've learned a lot. And now I want to say like 2026 is when things are going to start moving forward for us, right? There's a lot of stuff. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Absolutely. I just want to give you like the big thumbs up because it's like, yes, you're healing. You're healing. Don't feel guilty. No guilt. Mm-mm. The thing about money is there's a lot of people hoarding it and a lot of people, like especially like the big, money makers up there. There's not a lot of flow happening. So the more I don't want to say the more we give. It's more so of like getting into the habit of just like, it doesn't have to be an exponential amount, but it's like, can be like a small amount, like $5 or $6 and go, you know what? There we go. Adding to the flow and it will flow. It will. But start small, not with big stuff right away, because that's going to be like, I should not have spent that. But also having those talks about like bigger purchases and stuff too, and being on the same page as well, right? Hi. Will I be online later today? Honestly, I'm going to stay on as long as I can today. I think I might skip my my workout today because I'm kind of sore. I'm very sore from last night's workout. So yeah. How you doing, Millie? And you know what, K-Talks, you're not alone in this at all. Not at all. Because I've had to work through my own stuff too, because there was a time like I was raised pretty much poor on my mom's side because I lived with my mom, and like my dad's side is a little bit more financially, not that he didn't struggle either. He did, absolutely. But it's more so like I got to see both sides of things, how it looks when you save and you invest and you learn a thing or two, and then how you can go through, how to be in survival mode a little bit, but how to balance that kind of thing. I'm sneaking in some Brit time. I love that. I love that. I love it. Good, good. Ooh, I think I need to turn this down. It's making me extra shiny. That's fine though. I like being shiny. But I hope that helps, K-Talks, because this is confirmation that you're doing great. You're doing fantastic. Heard me, and releasing negativity, and it is going to take some time. There are going to be times when you're like, oh my god, why did I spend that? And then you get confirmation later that it was good and you're okay and the money was replaced. It's like more of like trusting yourself. And it's not like you're spending it on dumb things either. Like you're spending it on good things, like things for Skylar, things for yourself, and things for, you and the hubby and stuff like that. Things it should be going towards, right? So yeah, absolutely. And even if it's spending a little stuff for yourself too, like a little treat here and there, like treat yourself a little bit. You deserve it. It's about feeling worthy. And you got to feel worthy about it instead of that guilt, right? That's, yeah. Yeah, it'd be a problem if you were spending it on things that, like, not putting it towards where it needs to go. But then at the same time, it's like, you know what? Mom needs a little treat. It's okay to have some treats every now and then, as long as it's not like an everyday thing, right? Yeah, because there's some people who do have problem with overspending on things, right? Or getting into debt with money they don't have, right? And that can happen. I'm still going through my stuff, so like I'm with you on that. Is the music interfering, guys? I hope it isn't. Or can you even hear it? Just let me know, because this is a new setup, so. Because I need to fiddle with some things if it isn't. Or if it is. Oops. You can't hear it? Okay. I'm just doing a test here to see if it's interfering or not. Because I just turned it up a little bit. There we go. Perfect. All right. Woo. Awesome. 55 on the live timer. All right, so I might have to figure out like music and stuff like that later on. We'll see what we can do with that. You may just have to deal with it just for the time being. I may alternate from doing this style and then the phone. But yeah, which one do you guys prefer? Do you prefer this or do you prefer it on my phone? Because I don't know. It's been weird. Perfect. Baby, 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 baby. Okay. So if anyone else would like a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna, I don't know, we're gonna figure some stuff out. Oh, there we go. She's like dynamite when she cries alone at night. She got everything she needs, so beautiful but me. Everything in life is so cold. Hello, welcome. And she's not supposed to be alone. Perfect. Okay. I don't know what I want to ask next. I don't know. Okay. So I kind of want to shuffle up some tea leaves and see what we got going on here. All right. Why shouldn't you love life when there are girls like this? Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. So I might do like another little poll here just to see if this resonates with you. Awesome. If not, that's okay. I'm going to cleanse the space. We need it. Awesome. Got that going on here. So let's see. What do we need to see right now? What does the collective need to hear? What is it? What is it? I'm going to do some random polls today. Persevere and you will overcome obstacles. We got the camel, and we also have angel. Spiritual guidance, protection from harm, along with unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial choices. We have wishbone. A wish is granted. Oh my God. And then we have basket, period of prosperity and abundance, which we do love. We love it. And then we have candle, you will be shown the way, and carriage, a journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. So, yeah. Ooh, this is quite the doozy, guys. This is more, oh my God. We have the Ace of Cups. This literally just, the universe be universing. Ace of Cups, brand new beginning in love. But this can also be self-love. This can just be trusting in yourself, which is amazing. Okay. Interesting. So let's get into it. We got Queen of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. And we also have justice. Things balancing out. Okay. Ooh, I love it when justice is upright because, oh boy. All right. So what else do we need to see? Please and thank you. There's something coming through because you're pouring into your own cup. You're filling your own cup. Ooh. We have Six of Pentacles. Money's coming to you as well. Unexpected. I keep hearing unexpected blessings coming through. What else do we have? We have Page of Wands, and then we have the Page of Cups. Ooh, you may get some apology money. Apologies. We also have Seven of Cups, and we also have the Four of Cups. There's a lot of cups here. Okay, so what's coming into play here is, Four of Cups. This is boredom and dissatisfaction with life, but this is also a blessing in disguise. The more you pour into your own cup, the more you focus on yourself, the better that things are going to go for you. Okay. And I'm not saying from a selfish perspective. Okay. But there's a lot of you that have been overgiving, that have been over generous, and you haven't received a lot back. And it's not that we do things to receive in return, but it'd be nice, right? And you're wondering, like, what the hell? Like, what's going on here? Oh, the blessings are coming in. The blessings are coming in for sure. Okay. Spirit said, don't look at that. Okay. Interesting. The Spirit said, look at this. Okay. All right. So there's a lot of love here. There's so many cups. And then we have justice. And then we have pentacles on the back of the deck. So the stability is coming. The more stable we are within ourselves, and we can't pour from an empty cup. So that's where that instability was coming in. That's where all of this imbalance was coming in. Okay. So let's see. What else do we have? What else? Ooh. We got the Queen of Cups again. Interesting. We also got a big stack here. So we have Ace of Swords. Okay. Epiphany, clarity, truth. Okay. We have 10 of Swords. You've been through something really painful. You've been through your fair share. And this 10 of Swords here, she's doom scrolling. Some of you may be comparing yourself to other people online. And I just want to mention, you don't know the full story with the people online. You don't know every little detail of what's going on, especially Instagram, TikTok, and all that. A lot of those people only present the good sides, right? Even YouTube, right? But with this 10 of Swords, it's like getting rid of the FOMO and going like, you know what? I'm whole and complete. Why do I have to impress strangers? Why do I have to feel like I need to have this thing or I need to have that thing in order to make myself feel okay? When we buy those things, we're looking for that validation. We're not getting it. That's the thing. And we're not supposed to. That's the thing. We're meant to walk away from that. We have Page of Cups, okay? Ooh, some of you could have went through friendship fallouts, okay? People who expected a lot out of you and loved the fact that you gave to them. But this was self-sacrificing. This is also people-pleasing. Some of you are healing people-pleasing tendencies. We have Six of Cups. This could be from childhood. This could be healing inner child wounds, okay? You were never too much. And there could have been people that made you feel bad for not giving more than what you should have, right? Some of you were made to feel bad because you couldn't give. Some of you were made to feel bad because you gave, and then apparently it just wasn't enough. And it doesn't have to be strictly just friendships here, but this is more so forgiving yourself for not knowing at the time and you're doing the best that you can. We have Ace of Pentacles. We have stable new beginning here. Some of you are stumbling on how to make more money or like how to have that stability within yourself. Some of you are getting a new job. Some of you are getting more offers. Some of you are getting booked and blessed, which is absolutely freaking amazing. Okay. We have Seven of Cups again. So this is choice and confusion. You're going to be faced with some familiar patterns where you're going to be doing things differently than how you always were. Okay. How you always have. Say you have a friend of yours that calls you up, but they only call you up when they need something. Right. Or this could be a family member that expects you to be at their beck and call. And, you know, it isn't going to happen anymore. Why? Because you're doing things differently. You're not going to bow down to this. You're standing up for yourself. And this is giving you anxiety. Okay. You're wondering if you're a terrible person. These people could literally say to you, you're a terrible, how dare you? Blah, blah, blah. I need help. I need this. And you're like, yeah, but I need me too. I can't just deplete myself. Okay. You're not meant to be anxious about this. Don't absorb their words. Put yourself on do not disturb. This could be your sign to walk away from those people, okay? To make room for better people, for better reciprocal energies. And sometimes it's isolating, but you're going to be garnering that strength, okay? That confidence. I love that. You're breaking free from the chains over here. Some of you are breaking generational chains. Absolutely. I love that. We have Eight of Cups, emotionally walking away. Get your emotions out of it. When you remove your emotions from a situation, look at how easy it is to make your decisions. You need to keep that heart space, okay, to you. Because some people are just tugging at your heartstrings. They're just trying to manipulate you emotionally. They know exactly what they're doing. They do. They absolutely do. And this is going to be tough. But you're getting out of this scarcity mentality. You're getting out of this Seven of Swords. You're getting out of the lies and the deceit. I love this. This is great. You're seeing things for what they are. And what I'm also getting here too is, yeah, there's problems to be resolved. There's two-faced people coming up here trying to make you feel some type of way. Not dealing, not vibing. We have career, okay. We also have a rat, okay? So there could be, well, if you are born in the year of the rat, I want to say next year is going to be a hard year for you, okay? All I'm saying, that's for somebody here. So you're either getting prepared or you're dealing with somebody who's born in the year of the rat who thinks that they can mess with you next year and they can't. Now, that's not going to resonate with everybody. But there's somebody someone working against you behind your back. There's somebody here that is very two-faced, that is wanting to swindle you out of something or whatever it may be. Okay. Could be a client. It could be a boss for some of you. This could be in the workplace, but this could also be like, you know, as soon as you step into some money, there's always people sniffing around going like, oh, what you got? Oh, remember that time you owed me for this? And it's like, excuse me. Stop. Okay. We have Bear, danger, especially in money matters. We have Vine, seek out information that will help you. And we also have Wreath, sorrow over a loss. Yeah, you're going to be cutting off a lot of people coming up here, but it's going to be worth it. Yeah, and these people are going to be very angry that you're setting boundaries. If they get angry that you set a boundary, if they get pressed, if they crash out, okay, crash out because you said no, that tells you their true motives. You were the backup plan. Some of you were the only plan. And we have deep friendship with someone of the same gender. Somebody did not want me to say this. Some of you, this is somebody really close to you. Okay. This could be the same gender as you. Or like there's only people, there are people that are trying to swindle you out of something, out of some blessing that's been on hold for you. It could be money, definitely money. Okay. Because my eyes are being led back to the Six of Pentacles here. Okay. There are some people that just want to do this just for the tea. Just to say that they can do this to you. Just to say, oh yeah, I got this because of so and so. Aren't they great? Yeah, I'm gonna ask them for more. I'm gonna see how much more I can get. Yeah. This is like, what the hell? Like you're getting rid of the disingenuous people. Like you're getting rid of like I believe that's a word, but Spirit's saying like you're making room for more genuine connections. You're making room for people who celebrate you and don't take it personally when you set those boundaries. Okay. I just saw 1111 on the live timer. Okay. Something's about to click for you and it's about to be beautiful. Yeah. We have the Chariot. We also have Temperance. Okay. I love that. And we also have, Judgment. Yeah. Six of Wands. People are going to be treating you different. You're about to step into your abundant era. You're about to step into your winning season. Some of you, okay, those people that were thriving in 2025 and versus how they treated people, if they did good, they're going to be rewarded. If they did negative, okay, no, they're not. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. But I want to mention something. With the year of the horse, things are about to be speeding up. And this downtime here, you are protected. You're so protected, okay? You are very much protected. And there are people who are going to be very, very angry that they don't have access to you. Yeah, we have casket, someone going out of your life for the end of a situation. You're about to get out of a situation. You're about to get out of this negative space, okay? And it's going to be beautiful. It's going to feel phenomenal when you do, okay? Six of Swords, leaving for calmer waters. We also have the Tower, and we have Justice. Not all towers are bad. Not all towers are bad. Some of you are receiving a payout from a legal situation. Okay, that's going to be for somebody here. Others of you, you've stayed the course. You've been a good noodle through all of this, and you are being handsomely rewarded. Sorry, I got to plug this in. Goodbye, so long, my dear love. Yeah, some of you are moving on. Some of you are moving on from people, moving on from places, moving on from things, okay? Whatever it is, you're shifting in the right direction. You don't get the Queen of Cups twice in a reading. You really don't. And we got 2 of Cups and we got 3 of Cups. Yeah, you're aligning with the right people. Okay, you're no longer settling for less than what you deserve. Okay, you're no longer bending over backwards for people who would not do the same for you. And I talked about that at the beginning of this live stream as well. There were some energies there where I was getting a little salty about it because it was just like, damn, like how could some of these people do my collective so dirty? And unfortunately, it happens, right? And that's our own thing to learn. But I know you can do so much better than some of the energies you settle to be around, okay? You're not too much. And also, it's okay to be alone. Some of these people can't be alone. Some of these people need to use people to make themselves feel better. So just remember that. You're not a bad person for saying no. You're not a bad person for setting boundaries. Set those boundaries. Put a lid on that cup. Not everybody has access to you. Put that lid on and watch how people treat you. That's going to be your biggest indicator. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So that is the second collective. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we got. I wonder, can I do a Q&A? I think I can do a Q&A. Ah, yes. Okay. What do I want to put? There we go. Perfect. There we go. All right. So what's your childhood dream? What is it? I always wanted to be a princess. That's what I wanted to be. I wanted to live in a castle. I wanted to wear pretty dresses and a tiara. And I don't know. Welcome, welcome. Is the music okay? Can you hear it now? Let's see. Just move that. There we go. Perfect. Whew. I might do a game stream this weekend. We might see how that goes. I want to try out some different stuff. Ooh, okay, I'm getting some tea here. Okay, we got a shuffle card. I'm just laying out some things here, guys, and I will talk about this. Perfect. Okay. I'm trying out some different things today, guys, so bear with me. Just bear with me. I do appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, can I lower that a little bit? Yes, okay, cool. Yay. Okay, that looks good. I like that. So yeah, you guys can actually see what kind of cards I got going on here. These cards do spill some tea. So we're going to spill some other tea. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, black hair could be significant. Okay, we're going to put that there. I wanna hold you. So Moonology manifestation I need to pull from there, and then we're gonna get some tea here. Because these decks just keep speaking to me today. So we're just gonna keep going. If you resonate with the message, you resonate with the message. If you pop in the middle of this collective, sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We have reflect on your priorities in reverse. Last quarter moon in Aquarius. Okay, Aquarius energy could be significant. Okay. Interesting. And trust the universe. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a bit of a doozy here. And Spirit said, you have another question? Yeah, for sure. Just give me a couple moments here because, I got something that's speaking here. Yeah, no problem. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ooh, Queen of Wands energy. Okay, so guys, this is continuation from the past couple pulls that I've been pulling. Okay. Spirit's just like, we're not done. We're not done. Okay. So we have trust your intuition. Okay. We have August, Leo, or Virgo, okay, energy. We also have significant others, X, and we also have they don't deserve you, truth, okay? So I'm getting that there's some interference happening, but we are out of the post-shadow period, I believe, of Mercury retrograde. Somebody is heavily comparing themselves to you, and Spirit wanted me to put the Queen of Wands in reverse. Somebody's very jealous. We also have April, Aries / Taurus energy. This could be you, or this could be somebody who is jelly belly. Okay. Somebody's mad that somebody's loyal to you. And they're mad that they can't sway this person. And it's amazing. Because we have loyalty. They've only got eyes for you. Somebody's mad at the fact that somebody loves you. And it's like, they won't be swayed. You have no idea just how much you've saved me. Yeah, you have done so much for this person. And it's been like, somebody's shook. Somebody's shook that their games don't work anymore. We also have Capricorn, masculine, sun, moon, rising. Okay. We also have April, Aries, Taurus, their true feelings, sugar, honey, iced tea, friends in 5 months. Okay. So 5 months time, either it's been 5 months over this 5-month period that somebody's eyes have been open to the shenanigans, okay, the ulterior motives, whatever's been happening, somebody's plans to try to destroy whatever's good, because people throw rocks at things that shine. People can't stand when other people are happy, and it's weird. It's really weird. But yeah, we also have one-sided love. We have insecurities. You bring out a lot of people's insecurities, whether you know it or not. And you may be thinking, but I'm Brittany, I'm just I'm just me. And it's like, I'm not significant. And it's like, absolutely you are. You are. You got something that some people wish that they could have. Okay. And you're really this Queen of Wands upright. It doesn't matter if you're masculine or feminine. Okay. We all have this within us. You have that confidence and you have that mystique about you. Okay. And Queen of Wands is the glow up queen. She's the hottest queen in tarot. You have no idea how much some of you have bounced back. Okay. In quotations. I don't like using that, but, you have bounced back. You have made some changes for yourself. You're glowing in ways that some people were not prepared for. Okay. And no matter what was done to you, okay, I keep hearing it wasn't personal. It was an energetic test. And some people were put to the test when it came to you. And I was talking about that in the last poll here, where some people did not pass the test when it came to you. They didn't protect you. They were tested on how they would act when it came to certain situations, when you needed help, when you were between a rock and a hard place. And now things are turning around, okay? Yeah. So 8 months. We also have, significant other's ex is really jealous of you, or this could be somebody who tried to, I don't know, it could be an ex situationship or something like that, or like an ex fling. I'm seeing it's not that deep for some of you, and others of you, this could have been an ex from a long ass time ago that was like, hey, I think I can just pop back in and it's going to be okay. No, it's not. Energetically, it ain't going to be okay. We also have Sagittarius, masculine, sun, moon, rising, looking for new supply and one-sided love. Some of you needed this confirmation that a Sagittarius masculine is just not that great for you. Okay. We also have a significant other's coworker. Okay. Somebody here is really jealous of what you've got. You don't need to worry about it though. You really don't. I'm being shown, don't worry about it, but this is the interference you've been feeling for quite some time. Maybe it's been 11 months. It's been about a year. Okay. Or I'm getting like some weird stalker energy, but your person is very scared to lose you. We also have black hair, natural or dyed could be significant. This could call out this person that's been interfering, or there may have been like a bit of a change here, but they cannot compete where they don't compare. They cannot take what's yours, babe. Okay. They can't. They really can't. And it's really funny. What else do we need to see? We also have significant others. Family is significant here as well. I don't know if somebody tried to get in close with their family or get in, try to like infiltrate here. And it's getting weird. It's getting really weird. It's getting like what you want. Who brought you? It could be within your significant other's family too. Somebody does not like you. And like, I want to get why. Why don't they like you? Why don't they like you? Is it just because they want what you've got, or like what is it? 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 Silly. I keep hearing it's silly. Like it's something like they could literally just have a conversation with you. You could be actual friends, but they didn't want to be. Like it's like, I don't know, you didn't fit some sort of criteria, or like you must fit some sort of criteria if they want to be like you, if they want what you've got. Or they feel like they're the prize, but they got a lot going on that they need to heal within themselves. Okay, so what's up with this energy here? What's up? Why? Ooh. We have the Hanged Man. Okay. You look at things from a different angle here. Oh, and people look at you differently. They treat you differently than this person. This person has to fight for the attention when it comes to you naturally. Interesting. So let's see what else. Okay. We have 9 of Pentacles. You make it look effortless. You make everything look effortless. And you may be thinking like, girl, my life is not effortless. There's a lot of effort that goes into this. Well, you make it look effortless. Okay. There's a lot of people that don't know what goes on behind the scenes when it comes to you. Okay. There's a lot of people who would love your life, but they don't know the effort that comes into it. And the thing is, I keep talking about destiny swapping, right? Those that can try, you can't possibly take what's meant for you. Okay. Nobody can, but the universe likes to play a little game of like, oh, you really want to be like them? Here's the hardships and the shadow work that they had to go through in order to go through this. You went through a lot of stuff that most people would have given up right away. Yeah. And some of these people found out the hard way. We have the Hierophant. We have long-term commitment, but it's also Hierophant. People listen to you. People take your advice. Your advice speaks volumes. And I'm wondering if you gave advice to some of these people, whether knowingly or unknowingly, I wonder if they took your advice and it worked and they were like, well, why don't people come to me like that? It's like, because you got to live and learn a little bit, Taurus energy is very prevalent here. So you could have Taurus placements. And I mean, we have April here. Okay. We have High Priestess. Ooh, okay. Somebody tried to fake their intuition or like pretend to be knowledgeable or like, I don't know, say you're like me and you read tarot and stuff. There are some people who like to pretend that they know what's going on or like how to handle energies, and maybe they tried it and then it just backfired. We have a lot of major arcana here. So this is absolute like destiny for you. Okay. There were some people that tried. We have the 5 of Cups. Yeah. Okay. They're focusing on what they lack because they pale in comparison. We got the insecurities. And the thing is, they feel like they need to surround themselves with people a lot because misery does love company first and foremost. But I'm also getting with the sugar, honey, iced tea friends and insecurities, they're around people that validate them. Okay. And some of you may be like isolated. You're like, damn, I wish I had a group of friends. Just hold on a second, because the more you compare yourself to the people who have a big group of people like that, not everybody's hunky-dory. Have you ever heard the stories of like, those girls that have all those bridesmaids and then there's a lot of tea behind the scenes, everybody hates each other or like everybody's jealous of somebody. They're all jealous of the bride and then somebody's sleeping with the groom or whatever, or you know what I mean? All of that stuff. You don't know the mess that comes with that. And the thing is, you can be alone and be okay with that. You've worked through your own stuff. 133. I'm not saying you're not 100%. I'm not saying you don't have insecurities at all. We all do. We all have these things that we're working through. But I'm getting this vibe of, yeah, they really did try to sway somebody here. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, King of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody was doing all this stuff for the wrong reasons. When the King of Pentacles is upright, this is not a flashy king. This is somebody who doesn't need the name brand labels, doesn't need, to flaunt their wealth. In reverse, these people like to flaunt it. They live for the material things. I mean, we all have our things. It is what it is. But these people go above and beyond, live beyond their means in order to impress people they don't even like. And you're over here going like, I don't, there could be people that spent money on getting like surgeries or whatever to just try to even get what you got naturally going on. Okay. Like there's some people where and spend all this money on contacts that, they can't even see through, or just to get your eye color or like whatever it may be. I don't know. I get that somebody spent a lot of money trying to be you and it didn't work and it ended up getting botched. Some of you could have naturally full lips and somebody could have got lip filler, like whatever it may be. I don't know. Love yourself, please. If you feel the need that you need to change yourself drastically in order to make you get that approval from other people, rethink it. Okay. Because you're beautiful the way you are. But you know what, at the same time, if you feel you want to do that, that's up to you. That's the thing. But some of these people really had to like inflate, and I keep hearing the word inflate. And yeah, they get halted. We have the Fool in reverse. Some of these people aren't risk takers either. Some of you could be putting yourself online. Some of you could be doing things because you took a risk, high risk, high reward. If you don't take a risk, you don't take a chance, right, on something, you don't get a lot in return. These people like to stay in their comfort zone, but then expect the rewards that come from people that don't stay in their comfort zone, right? Don't get themselves out of the box, right? You're over here with this 9 of Pentacles. And it's like, they take it very personally when you don't want to be around them, or like you have to cancel on plans. Somebody got really salty that you canceled on plans. And we have 9 of Swords. They're worried that you know that and know about their motives and stuff. And I mean, you do. You're here. You got the message. But Ace of Pentacles, we got the Chariot. We have stability coming in. You are moving forward with or without these people, which is fantabulous. Fantabulous. I keep wanting to say fantabulous today. I don't know. It's like, take this as a compliment, because you can't mess up what's possibly meant for you. Okay. And your intuition's taking you places that you never thought were possible, along with the angels, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. We also got, we got bread. Okay. We got basket. Recognition, reward for merit. You're playing a different role. I keep hearing, just when they think they figured you out, here you are switching it up again. They want to keep you so close. They really want to keep tabs on you because they really want to know what your next move is, and they're mad that you're not telling them. We have Sun, happiness and well-being. Somebody's mad that you make somebody happy, and they're mad that they can't be the one that makes them happy. And it's weird. It's really weird, but some of you could have Leo placements, strong Leo placements, okay? You don't have to, but you know your worth. And we have Sunrise, new creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. And we also have Sun, happiness and well-being. Like, your happy self, some people are mad because they can't bask in that sunlight. They can't be around you and siphon that, because a lot of people level up when they're around you, but you're getting out of a situation. And we have temptation will test you, and we have lighthearted, carefree time. You're meant to have a lighthearted, carefree time coming up, because whatever was dished out to you was a karmic test for some other people. And you're about to get the rewards for this, okay? Like, I keep hearing like God's like, sorry about that. Here you go. Kind of thing. But yeah, like, why people are suddenly acting different with you is because they can't swindle you out of things. They can't, they feel like they need to surround themselves with the fake people, and they try to take what's yours because they feel like, oh, well, if I have this person, or if I have their house, or if I have their life, my life's going to get a lot better. No, you have to be genuine about it. You cannot fake the universe, and you cannot fake intuition either. There are some people that like to get away with it, and they can't. So, or think that they can get away with it, and they can't. Spirit is just asking you to persevere, okay? Because you're about to level up. We have good karma coming through, okay? Good karma. And so, and I keep seeing the money path. So some of these people are not meant to be around for your rise to fame, for some of you, okay? Because I am seeing that a little bit. But others of you, if fame's not in the cards, and that's okay, it's not for everybody, you are being prepared for new levels and new devils, all right? And a lot of things are going to be coming out over the next few months, okay? A lot of motives, a lot of them. A lot of people, like I said, are going to be kissing your butt because they think that they can sweet talk their way back into sitting at the table. The seats are already taken. I'm not switching up the seating chart. No. Yeah, they think you don't know, and better off without them. So yeah. And we have contacts, glasses. It's like, oh, you think I can't see that? It's just kind of funny. But anyways, yeah, they're not reflecting on their priorities, and you are. So you don't need to think about this too much. This is just extra confirmation. We got Queen of Wands upright. So make your moves in silence, okay? Keep things hush. Don't talk about things before they're finished. And yeah, like, you're dealing with people who have to do the most in order to get a sliver of the attention that you got, okay? Or a sliver of the money, whatever it is, whatever it may be. So you may work from home and somebody's just like, oh God, I wish I could just be at home and be lazy. And you're not lazy. That's the thing. And they they think that you don't work hard. You do. You do. Absolutely. Like I said, they couldn't walk a mile in your shoes. They wouldn't be able to keep up. Okay. So there you go. C'est la vie. All right. So yeah, like I said, I am open for mini readings if you would like. I'm going to get that back up here. What do we got? All right. Perfect. Ooh, where did that go? Where did that go? Uh-oh. I lost the chat. Where are you? Where's my chat? Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Haha. Oh. Also, guys, check out my merch. Nightbot just dropped the link, and it should be, I don't know if it's up here. I did tag them, but yeah. I got some mugs on there. I have a beanie. I have a beanie with a little gold skull on there, embroidered. It's just so cute. And I also got hoodies too. I can't wait for my stuff to come in. I really can't. Like, it's just like, I'm so excited. Ooh. Let's see what we got going on here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's how I get to that. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Ooh, dang. All right. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Oh, did I just restore the chat? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. All right, so let me see what I got going on here. Pop out chat. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. I was looking at that. I was like, I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, so Kate talks. So 143.07. All right, so what's your question? Pardon me. Pardon me. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Okay, perfect. All right. Even though we're in couples therapy, I still feel like I'm not verbalizing the lack of acknowledgement I feel or how I have a huge mental load and need that shared. I've also been paranoid of things. Okay, got you. Happening like my last pregnancy, but I'm not trying to think that way. Yeah. So there's a lot of triggers happening, especially right now, because like I said, this year is the year of the snake. So shedding things that no longer serve us, right? So you wanted me to tap in on some things. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to express how I feel when I feel shut out. My mind starts wandering. Yeah. So I found that even my own triggers, when I'm overstressed about something, it's kind of like we jump to conclusions, right? And it's like, oh, that behavior was like XYZ, right? And it goes, that I've had to catch myself too sometimes where I'm like, hold on a minute. And then it turns out like it was just an illusion, right? And we also have Neptune station direct, right? So a lot of the illusions are like ripped away. Like the rose colored glasses are ripped away. So that's a plus. That's a big plus right now. I just want to see what's up here. But the thing is, it's more so, do you feel guilty for sharing this, even though you feel like I mean this with the most peace and love. It's almost like, you know, you feel like you're not going to be hurt again and feel like you're wasting your breath. And then you're just not I and you mentioned that you feel like you're not expressing it enough, but it is mental load. You deal with the house, you stay home, you got baby and you got another one on the way and you've got work and stuff, and it's almost like you got a lot going on here. And I feel like I'm starting to resent and I don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. So how would I put this? Because I went through the same kind of cycle myself and I found myself out of it. Actually like a couple days ago, there was something that just like washed over me and I was just like, that's not reality. And I needed to go, no, I can't, I'm not accepting that. So I think this is also like a matter of when those thoughts start to come in, it's more so taking a step back and going like, no, God, show me a sign that this is real or not. You know, let's see. Spirit called me to this deck for a second, and then I'm going to get into like the tarot and stuff. We have find a balance and make time for self-love. Okay. So instead of asking him, is it more so of like when he's home, are you able to just give him Skylar or be able to just go, hey, I'm going to go take a bath or something. Or whatever it may be. I need to go do this thing. I have to go do this. You need to take her. This is more so you're not demanding it of him. I mean, he's the parent too. He lives there too. He can absolutely do the things, right? So I'm seeing angel number 222 on my clock right now. This is more about asserting yourself. I feel like there's a lot of hypocrisy. Like if I don't like something, he's not flexible. But if I don't like something, it's like I'll do better and things change here and there. Yeah. So this is where you need to like calmly go, okay, how would you feel if I did this towards you? How would you feel about that? But I don't know. I don't like when he says things are fine and I feel things are off. Yeah. And that's where I've been through the same thing where it's just like, it's fine. It's like being gaslit, right? And go, no, I feel, we're going to put a stop to that. I feel that things are off. Why? Because list it. And if it goes in one ear and out the other with him, that might be something to take up with the therapist. Because there's nothing you can do. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. But this is more so like you need to assert things more. Like I keep I've stumbled upon some videos actually of oh my god, my nose is itchy. Right on the point, right on the nose. Spirit's just like, yes, you're getting it. I came across like a couple of these parenting videos. I'm not a parent. And there's this woman that goes, you know what? I'm tired of working around my husband. And yes, he does a lot, but when he's home, and he's had his time to himself, he's had his decompressed time. Absolutely. I get that. But I've come to the point where I just tell him he's taking our baby. I just tell him, you know what? Here she is. This is yours for now. I'm going to go do what I need to do. And it's about asserting yourself, right? I think he's getting better at it, but I think he doesn't get the mental load I'm under. And it's a tick and tack. Yeah. So the thing is, this is where we catch ourselves when we are overstimulated as well. And like I said, I'm not a parent, but I came across these videos and it seemed to work for these couples. And like I did some snooping on their pages and stuff, and it seems like, okay, these are some of the things that did work. And it's more so of like, I need a minute. I need to get some things done, or you know what, this is not going to get done until you step in, right? And not you yourself, right? And goes, oh, okay, well, you do live here, so you can do some of this stuff too. Yeah, because I'm trying to work. I'm trying to take care of our children. I'm trying to, right? I can't be doing this by myself. And it's about that assertiveness, but being like more direct, but like not in like a nagging kind of thing, right? Something about the hand on the hip going like, you don't do this, you don't do all of that. It's not from a nagging perspective. It's more so like, no, I'm reaching my limit to the point where you're taking care of her for a little bit. I'm taking care of me for a little bit. Yeah. That's what needs to happen. It's more of that assertiveness. And I found that like that does help in certain circumstances. It's not so much asking the permission. It's more so of like, verbalizing, I'm reaching a point of burnout right now. I need some time. Whatever needs to be done here, I'm not going to hear the no. If you don't like something, you got 2 feet in a heartbeat. And I know it's tough, but getting into that assertiveness is going to help you. And like I said, it's not coming from a nagging place. This is more so like yeah. So I am going to pull some tarot here because Tarot of the Divine is coming through, because I am seeing find a balance and make time for self-love. So this is advocating for yourself in a calm way, not in like a feisty, like, not in a fighting way, but it's more so like so let's see. What does K-Talks need to see regarding this, please and thank you? Okay. We have the Star, okay? This is major wish fulfillment. This is stepping into your purpose, stepping into your power as well, right? Because it's a matter of you. Do you always feel like you have to ask permission with him, or like feel like you serve him and that's it? Like, does it feel like you're a servant of any way, shape, or form? This is about taking back your power. And I don't mean that in like I guess I wonder what's going on in his head and why it hasn't clicked completely on his view. And I think it's the complacency, because it's just been that way. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And it's like, well, it's not broken. It's duct tape. Should be fine. Hit it with some WD-40. That's kind of what the thought process is. But the thing is, when you start to assert yourself a little bit more, okay, not in a like controlling way, but it's more so of like advocating for yourself, going like, I'm going through too much, too much today. And every day you're not going to be able to tackle everything, right? You're going to be able to do sometimes the bare minimum. And that's if he's expecting more than that, he lives there too. He can contribute to some things, right? We have 5 of Wands and 8 of Cups. So I'm getting this for you. I am going to pull what you asked there, but try to walk away from the anxiety of a potential conflict. Try not to walk on eggshells with this. This is more so like owning it, okay? If he starts getting feisty about it, going like, I don't know, something about a fighter wants to like shut down whatever, that can't fly, right? Because you're more so like juggling this by yourself. And that can't happen anymore. And of course, he may have his arguments too, of like, well, I do this, I do that, I work so much. Yes, right. A bit, yes. Okay. So this is about emotionally like getting out of the fear of like, I know you don't want to fight. You're like, I mentally cannot handle another argument. I cannot handle another. This is where we emotionally walk away from that and go like, you know what? It is what it is. If he wants to feel some type of way about this because I'm burnt out, because I take on a lot, that it is what it is. And sometimes these arguments need to happen. These, if he feels some type of way about that, it's like, well, funny. How would you feel if that was all put on you? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let me get into, Spirit said this one. Okay. So what's going on in his head regarding this? What's going on in his head regarding this? So, yeah, we have the, it's held together by duct tape, but we're still happy, right? And it's like, yeah, it could be worse. And it's like, okay, but some effort needs to happen. And we do have the King of Cups. So he is coming from a loving place. Like I said, I'm not getting it from a malicious standpoint. But what I'm getting is like, yeah, we have the 10 of Cups that was just poking out there. And 2 of Cups here. Oh my goodness. There's so much love, but at the same time, like, yeah, we have the 10 of Cups there that was poking out. And the 9 of Wands, it's like wounded warrior energy. Like, we're still going. We're still making this work. But it's like, okay, but hold on a second. He thinks it's more so of, how do I put this nicely? It could be a product of his raise. Yeah, I fear the shutdown and something happening like last year. I think sometimes I just want to avoid an argument. Yeah. So this is where you go, you know what? With me advocating for myself, okay, this can't go on any longer. This can't. If advocating for yourself makes him go elsewhere, I'm not trying to put that in your head. That's the thing. You need to walk away from that fear, because that's not something that's serving you. And it's more so telling you, something needs to change. And maybe have a conversation of like, it makes me feel like you want nothing to do with me, or like you only want to give the bare minimum because I stress you out. And I'm only stressing you out because I'm telling you what I need. And if me telling you what I need makes you want to whatever, maybe you should bring that up in therapy. That's the thing. Maybe bringing that up is just like, this is a big fear of mine. And like, I can't deal with that. I can't have a life with somebody like that. And I know it's hard. I know there is still a lot of love here. He loves you. And I want to confirm that there's nothing shady going on. Okay. I'm definitely feeling this energy of like, there's a lot of love for you. There's a lot at play here between the two of you. And it's just a tense time. You both are very stressed. And it's like he's looking at it from a different point of view of like, okay, well, I have a lot of stress from work and that's a lot on him. But at the same time, it's like it almost makes you feel like invalidated, right? So let me see. Why hasn't it clicked for him? Okay. Why hasn't it clicked for him? Why hasn't it clicked for him? Yeah, because we have the star again, and we have the tower, and it's like 10 of swords, ace of swords, queen of swords. The thing is also, he's scared of you leaving. He's scared of losing you. He really is. So the reason why it hasn't clicked is because, oh, well, she hasn't like left yet, right? But that would destroy him. And the thing is, it's back to like I said to you last year. I think it was last year or was it earlier this year, where it was just like, okay, well, you going on that trip is gonna really show him of just like, you have it pretty good with me. Like, you do take me for granted, right? And I think that's, yeah, I think that conversation needs to be had again. Like, of just like, okay, listen, I feel like I'm being taken for granted. I feel like you belittle me because you act like your stress is bigger than mine. There's a lot going on here. And us with ADHD, it's hard to get somebody to understand, right? I know, like, you went through like your diagnosis and stuff like that, where it's like, oh well, I don't think, you definitely have something like that. I do know that for sure. And we get mentally overwhelmed. We forget a lot of things. There's a lot of things going on. Hi, John. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a reading. How are you? What do we got for K-Talks regarding this? I'm going to pull some other advice too. I am seeing the end of a tough cycle is approaching. So this is where, yeah, he definitely loves you. Okay. I'm not getting any funny business. I don't get that there's anything behind the scenes that you need to be worried about. Next time you're in that, it's like, take a step back from that. Okay. Try not to put it on the back burner. But this is more so of like asking internally, going like, show me a sign if it's true or not. And you will be shown. And I've been shown many times. And like, it's like, oh, okay. Right? Confidence is the key to your success. We also have bring love into the situation, and a win-win outcome is forecast, right? So yeah, there's that too. Okay, so I want to get, where is that other deck here? I'm in the middle of a reading. Do you not see that? Or are you really that ignorant? Thank you. The world doesn't revolve around you, Muhammad. And all the rest of the Muhammads in the world, because that's a pretty big common name. Okay. Get used to being ignored. So, what do we have for K-Talks, please and thank you? Oh. This was literally in, okay, this was supposed to be part of this deck. We have Don't Let Pride Get in Your Way. Okay, so this is, okay, both of you. I'm getting heavy mirroring. So, like I said, back to like, well, my workload is more than that. And it's like, no, no. This is where, like, I think, yeah, definitely a common ground needs to be found again. And that's okay. It can happen. We have metamorphosis here. Okay, so this is a good sign here, K-Talks, that things are about to change for the better, that there are conclusions. And I did see that. The end of a tough cycle is approaching. So, yeah, metamorphosis, number 25, and we have moonlight in reverse. So I am going to talk about that. So it's, especially with the pride here, it's almost like the ego, like you're trying to protect yourself. Our ego protects us, right? And tries to get us to not fall into the same traps, but at the same time, we're falling into a past trap that, how it used to be, and kicking ourselves for not catching that in the moment. And the thing is, life has a funny way of working out for the better, either way. So let's see. We have number 25. Okay, number 25, metamorphosis. You are in the process of deep and beautiful change. Butterflies earn their wings through great effort. The process of change is often painful, for it is never without losses and sacrifices. If you are to transform from one form to another, a part of you needs to die. Letting go isn't easy, especially when you're used to thinking a certain way about your life and how you live it. Just as a snake sheds its dead skin or a caterpillar dies so that a butterfly can be born, you're required to release your old ideas and embrace a necessary change so you can live your best life. Perhaps you're being asked to let go of low self-worth, a dream that no longer serves you, unhealthy habits, etc. Despite your fear, you must accept that this is a transformational time for you. There will be some loss involved, but you'll love what you become. So I love that. And you've always operated in this way because it's kept you safe up until this point, right? Up until, around this year, right? And last year too, a little bit. But what I'm getting is there's some deep, powerful change happening. And yeah, we have number 51, Moonlight in reverse. Too much analyzing is getting you nowhere. Stop overthinking things. You may be exhausted from second guessing yourself all the time and losing your footing. Are you insecure about your ability to make good choices? Step back and regroup and enter into a more trusting relationship with the flow of life. Don't become overly concerned about perceived mistakes. How will you learn to dance if you don't occasionally take a misstep? On the moonlit pathways, you can discover love and truth and wondrous things. There is nothing to fear but fear itself. Go, play, have fun, stay open, and trust. So I think more fun needs to be brought into your connection as well. And like little by little, you don't need to go out all the time, right? Like you can if you feel, but having more fun with things too, being in a more playful energy too, as best as you can. Try not to force yourself, but come from a more loving place. The both of you need to come from a more loving place. Like this is common ground here. Like you both need to come together here. I'm definitely feeling that, but the thing is, Spirit's trying to get you to stop overthinking things and jumping to those conclusions, because we do have the win-win outcome as forecast. Things will be balancing out, and they can and will. Take time to breathe out. Yeah, look at the bigger picture, and things are about to come into balance, but calm, and say you know what, I can't. I've got a lot on my plate right now. I need some help. That's the thing. And the fact that we got the star from both decks, this is beautiful. You both really want to make this work. And he's not giving up on you. And even though you may feel like it, you're not giving up on him either. Okay. And I think that's absolutely stunning. This is a trust the process kind of thing. Yeah. So I would say maybe discuss some more in the therapy sessions, okay? And maybe outside of that too, and go hey, listen, I'm really going through it today. I have a lot on my plate. I am very overwhelmed. I'm very exhausted. And I know you don't understand my mental load, but I feel like I'm about to burst. And shutting down is not going to help me. It's not going to help me. Because I think that's the default that he enters into, because that's his own past conditioning of oh, well, if I shut down, if I just that's always worked to get that off my back, right? And it's okay, but you need to face these things in order to make this work. That can't happen anymore. And I love how we have more Libra cards. So balance is coming through, right? And don't be afraid of advocating for yourself. That's a big thing too. And just not giving any room for him to choose more so, right? You're just sick of initiating change. Well, maybe you need to take a step back on certain things. I'm being shown certain housework and stuff like that, because you're busy with baby, you're pregnant, you have your own work that you're doing a lot of things, right? He doesn't care if he's not initiating things to get better. And see, that's where, yeah, I understand that completely. I do. Because it's you know what, with how you're acting right now, I feel like you just don't care. I feel like you're not, and having that calm conversation about it, instead of going I feel like you don't care. As much as you want to scream and shout it, yes, but this is more so of you know what, I want to have a talk with you later. We're gonna get everything sorted right now, all this stuff. Please help me with this. I want to have a talk with you later. I want to have a discussion. I need to get some things off my chest. And I know that would give him some spicy armpits, because he'd be oh my God, what do we need to talk about? And just be or putting it off, or being defensive. You have to not read into his emotions too much with that, okay? Don't take any of his body language personally. This is where you go, no, I'm serious about this. And I know it's still you initiating, but it's still of like, there's too much complacency here and I can't deal with this anymore. That's the kind of thing. I'm not saying ultimatum, but I do see that there's some common ground. It's like, I'm currently feeling like this. I don't want to have to get the therapist involved, but yeah. And I don't want to be in a relationship line that like that because that's how I grew up. Exactly. So it's about doing things differently and coming from like a calmer place. Cause I get that when it's all like chaotic, that's when he's like quick to shut down too, right? We didn't talk about issues, just argued and then let it cool off and never talked about that again. Yeah. So this is where like it's coming from a different angle, coming from a different approach of like just calm. Okay. Of like, listen, I need to get some things off my chest, but we need to whatever here. Can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? And then we can have a conversation. Whatever it is at hand, that part of the overwhelm to get things less overwhelming. Or even if you have to hand him Skylar and you got to go just calm a little bit. So yeah, that's also like in my household too. Like I went through that, and even like my past relationships, I dealt with people that didn't want to work on things, that people that just didn't want to talk about it because they felt like it was irrelevant, and that really made me feel like the relationship wasn't worth it. And I'm so glad I got out of those relationships. But the thing is, I strongly feel like in this connection, like yes, there's some tense times, but you can't be fearing the outcome of things. You can't be holding on in this like anxious attachment of like, if I don't do this and then he's gonna leave or he's gonna do this. This is where you go, no, I'm standing firm in my ground. I need to be respected, otherwise this cannot work. This can't. So give that a shot. Try not to get very ramped up in the emotions of things. Give yourself some time to like calm down with things. And you know what? If he comes home and is just like, well, why isn't this? It makes you feel like that. This is where you go. I'm not. No. Mm-mm. I'm not going to be made to feel like that. No. Because if the roles were reversed, he would be feeling some type of way. He would be. And it's easy for people to take people for granted. Take a lot of things for granted too. And that's where it just like, it bubbles up, right? It like sits on your chest and you're like, oh my God, it's just frazzled energy, right? And even if an argument does break out, that's another thing too. When it cools off, that's when you go, okay, now we can talk about this. No, I'm not taking no for an answer. We need to talk about this. We can't just dance around it. We can't just pretend it's not there. No, we can't run away from it. We have to face this together. Because I don't want to give up on us. That's like, you two are married. Like, legally, you're like, we're figuring this out together. We made vows. That's the thing. Some people forget about that, right? The importance of that stuff, right? And some people are just like, you know, try not to be afraid of the arguments. Try not to be afraid of the chaos. Sometimes chaos needs to happen in order for things to get better, right? And I'm not saying like it's absolutely necessary every time, but instead of like the cool off and never talking about it, you go, no, okay, it's still you initiating, but at the same time, it's just like, listen, I need to speak my piece, and I need you to not brush it under the rug. I need you to look me in the eyes, please. We need to have a conversation about this. You can't just pretend it's okay, because it's not. I need to be heard. I need to feel seen. I need to feel, and that's coming from that's that takes a lot. And I had to learn that too. I did. And I'm really glad that I did, because at this point, it's more so of a new level. You stood up for yourself earlier this year. You can do it again. You can. And it's going to get better. It's going to get easier. And there's going to be different ways that work for you too. You're going to find something that works for you too. For sure. And if it needs to be brought up in therapy, there's that too, right? Because there's only so much that I can help you with, but see what the therapist says. But I got beautiful cards, a lot of Libra energy, a lot of balance. And also another thing that just popped in my mind here, K-Talks, it was about, I know there's certain things that you two haven't been able to do together because of life circumstances and stuff. Remember when you first got together? Remember when, all of that? And it's about adapting instead of longing for how it used to be, right? That can also be a level of it too. And having that conversation of I miss when you did this. I miss when you, in a calm way. And maybe he misses when you did certain things, right? And misses a certain version of you. But there's a lot of attachment to, because you guys have been together for a while now, right? And who we are when we first get into these relationships, we're not really those people anymore, right? And it's okay. We grow, we shift, we adapt, we change. And honestly, parenthood does change people for sure. But you can also find new ways to make it fun. Find new ways, to get out of the mundane. Because I think some more fun needs to, be more implemented, right? You'll find your way. You'll find something that works for you too. You're welcome, girl. Absolutely. Absolutely. Woo. So if anyone else would like a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Let's see what we got going on here. Hi, Earth Angel. How you doing? Welcome. Ooh. I'm off the phone today. And I'm able to show you guys the cards a bit better. There we go. Ooh. Let me move this up a little bit. There we go. Let's see what we got going on here. Spirit said I need to shuffle these up. So we're going to shuffle these up. Ooh, damn. We got some interesting cards here. Interesting cards. Trap in reverse. We got illness, luck. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We got the luck card, guys. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous energy right now. Okay. I like this. So just in general, I did like a bit of a pull. Okay. A bit of a pull. You may be getting sick, or you may be getting over an illness, or you may feel, like I said, getting sick or getting over an illness or currently going through it. Normally we get pretty sick before we get a big blessing, right? Hi, Abby. How you doing? And yeah, there's going to be people that are going to be kissing your butt when this manifestation comes through. And I've been talking about this all throughout this live stream today. Okay. You're not falling for that trap again. You're going to be like side eye kind of energy. I wouldn't be surprised if some of you got some big money coming in. I mean, I'm claiming it. I'm absolutely claiming this. Yeah. We got detachment, cold in reverse, okay? And we have alliance in reverse. Okay, so this is loyalty in reverse. So this is where you go, good. I'm glad you're doing well, Abby. Yeah. I'm getting ego, vanity, pride. We also have control tactics. We have fright, and we also have family influence. So this could be family trying to control something that's coming into you, in for you. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I said to you. Anyways, there could be somebody that's trying to, sit pretty waiting for the big payout, but they're not going to be sitting pretty with you. Okay. Some of you could be wondering or like frightened by the fact that you're like, oh my gosh, I don't really have anybody in my corner. Don't worry about it. You don't need to be cold and detached here. This is more so of just like accepting things as they are and go like, I see things for what they are. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. We have regret and repression in reverse. We also have rejection up here. Some of these people are going to be feeling a bit rejected from your life coming up, okay? You're not going to regret this. Spirit keeps saying, no, don't live in that regret, okay? You may be fearing something, you may be fearing the worst, but something's about to turn around, okay? What else do we need to see? We have separation, longing, okay? We also have, projections in reverse. I like this. You're no longer taking that. Guilt, self-sabotage in reverse. Distance, okay? We also have Mercury, messages, travel, communication. There's communication coming through for you. We have Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so you need to keep quiet about what's coming in for you because there are a lot of people sniffing around for the good stuff that's coming in for you, okay? They can sense it in the energy that you got something big, okay? They're not meant to be there. You weren't born yesterday when they're kissing your butt, okay? We got trap in reverse and we got merit making. Pardon me. Somebody did not want me to say what I was about to say. I was about to say those apologies aren't sincere. They are not sincere. So, yeah. We are moving on up here. I like that. And yeah, these people are really going to be feeling this rejection. You may be uninvited to something that's going to be a blessing. You may be like, there's some like weird ass energy. Yeah, we have deception, temptation in reverse. You're not falling for this anymore. No. Apology, forgiveness. Okay. We have cycles, completion, change in reverse. Okay, so you can still forgive them, but you don't have to say it, right? You don't have to let them know about it. This is more so about, yeah, I see what it is. Sure. Right? But yeah, cycles, change, completion. These people have a cycle that they need to deal with without you, okay? We have divine feminine in reverse, okay? Somebody's not tapped into their feminine side, okay? We have action, courage, Jupiter, beginnings. You have a brand new beginning coming in. And these people are going to be feeling the loss of you. Yeah. And, oh my gosh. I feel like a lot of people are going to be left out in the cold with your energy here. You have something big coming in, but don't tell the world about it. That's the thing. Don't tell the world about it. Yeah, nice ones on cards. Yes, absolutely. So yeah, there are some people who just really are going to benefit from, taking advantage of you, but they can't do that anymore. They have in the past. Your kindness, you always ran to them if they needed help. Somebody could be sick and they're wondering like, oh, are you going to take care of me? Are you going to? No, I'm sorry. But like, you've played this before, right? Like I'm getting that somebody's like pretending to be sick and they're not. Or like they're really milking it for what it's worth and it's like, it's very manipulative. So no. Yes, vaping. Yep. Do you hear the music? Is it interfering with my mic? And it's okay with the mic? It's good? There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Ooh. All right. Oh, you're leaving? Hope you have a good one.
Talk to me. I kinda wanna understand what you mean when you say her and me. We never ever should have played it this real. Got me down under your thumb. Just let me out, just let me have fun. Memory, talk to me. I kinda wanna understand what I feel. I love her, I want her, I need her, but you're so serious. She's trouble.
You're here? Okay. Okay, cool. Waste of my time. Waste of my life. Mm-hmm.
I'm the guy who never really said an easy goodbye. Always wait till it's too late. Just let it happen, leave it all up to fate. But there is a part of me, the memories just haunting me.
Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. All Right, if anyone would like a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. You can purchase through my website or through PayPal. I'm going to stay on for as long as I can today, guys. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Perfect. All right. My setup is nice. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Just trying something new. Trying something a little bit different. But do you guys prefer it like this, or do you prefer when I'm on my phone? That's also another thing. I can't snap. Both? Okay, I can alternate. I can definitely do that. Yeah, you were going to say both? Okay, cool. I don't know. I like this where I can show you guys the cards, and it's like, it's pretty good. I'm going to pull some Rebel deck. I feel like we need some like sprinkled in guidance, some real talk. So for those of you that don't know about the Rebel deck, it's very blunt. So if you're sensitive to that, you may want to disregard this. Okay. You love the cheetah print on the table? Yes. And on the bedding, because it's from my bedding. So remember my friend / colleague Patrick. He wants to join my other work group and impose a meeting on the lunch break. Patrick what? Yeah, and you're like, no, I'm not getting paid for it, so no, this is my time. Patrick, fuck off. Well, then he can be mad. Patrick, go be salty somewhere else. I'd be mad if somebody was just like, yeah, we're doing this on the lunch break. And be like, no, you're not. You can. I'm not, though. No. That's why for your lunch break, you should probably go take yourself out somewhere nice. Go take yourself out for a little treat. Friends, I'm going to support everything he says. Oh, dear Lord, no. Patrick, no. Right? The meeting's already long. It's just like, dang. Yeah, no, Patrick. From 1 till 4. Yeah, why would you want to go to another meeting that you're not getting paid for? No, not going to happen. So I'm actually going to shuffle out some cards here, some guidance. Yeah, he's so cold with you. Yeah, because he can't. You weren't saying everything he was doing is right, and you didn't bend to him. No, thank God. Thank God you didn't do that. So what advice do we need, guys? Like, universe, what needs to be out in the open for everybody? Please take what resonates. You do you. Stop trying to change people. That sugar honey iced tea never works. You're the sugar honey iced tea. Don't forget it. Yeah, amen. Amen. Okay. Be grateful. Sugar honey iced tea could be so much worse. Get the hell out of your head. Get in your heart. It misses you. Stop sleeping so damn much. Wake up. You're missing out on some cool stuff. You think someone is lying? They are. And eat your veggies. Eat some healthy stuff. Okay, so that could be for somebody. Whatever you're thinking about, don't do it. Now is not the time. So if you've been plotting revenge on somebody, don't do it. Don't do it. Waste of time. Waste of energy. Because we got the money card here. Make it rain. I love this. Woo woo. Oh, you owe me a reading. Or I owe you a reading. Oh, you owe me for a reading. I think so. Oh, girl. It's all good. I know you're good for it. Eventually. You're one of the ones that I'm like, we're Gucci. It'll come when it comes. It's all good. All good. You've always been good for it, so you're good. No problem. All good. No, for the ones that I know that are good for it and like you've always been good for it, I don't mind letting that slide. It's the ones that I'm like, you're trying to get something free out of me. But you're one of the good ones, Earth Angel. I know you are. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. That felt so good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds wonderful. Your obsession with tarot will end on December 31st. Sounds good. Stay for the collectives at least. And you know what? That's the thing with tarot readers. The thing is, you're supposed to outgrow us because we're a form of healing, right? Some of us. Some of us that do it for good. You're meant to outgrow your healers. You're meant to have learned your lesson. Or like some people, it is a lesson of the obsession, right? And other people, it's like to get you through a certain time. And yeah, it is what it is. And that's the thing. I never take it personally when somebody's like, you know what? I need to take a step back. And it's like, I get that. I totally get that. I do. I've given you all I can because I only know so much. There's other healers out there and there's other ways of healing too, right? Ooh. right. So I did put a question in the chat. What's your childhood dream? Tell me. What was your childhood dream? Like I said, mine was to be a princess. I wanted to be in pretty dresses and heels and hair done all pretty, everything. Live in a castle. All that fun stuff. That was my dream. I also wanted to be a fairy. Yeah. Or a mermaid. And some of you, like you actually make careers out of your dreams, right? Some kids wanted to be firefighters and stuff, right? Or like, paramedics, whatever, doctors. Some of you are on your way to doing that. Some of you wanted to be teachers and stuff. But what's your dream? What was your dream? Let me know. You are the solution. Ooh. So like I said, guys, I'm going to try to stay on as long as I can today. And then, yeah. I think I'm going to stay on for another at least like couple hours. Yeah, so if anyone would like a reading, all the info's in there. Other than that, yeah. I'm seeing angel number 321 on my clock right now. 321 blast off, which is great. Like I love this. It's almost like an anticipation. It's just like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Ah! I feel like we should like do something. What should we do? Let me see. What can I do here? Let me see. What's going on here? There we go. What's the gossip about you? Hey girl, how's it going? We got into it at the beginning of the stream, and then sprinkled in throughout. There are people that are like, damn, I should have treated them better. That's kind of the gist of what the first collective was about. And I was having some technical difficulties at the beginning. I was just like, oh my God, there's people here, but they weren't saying anything. I was like, I need to know if my mic's working. Right? All good, all good. But it was more so of like the star kept coming out, and it's like your star quality is speaking volumes. So anybody who has been like trying to kiss ass, trying to like make up for it, they know they messed up for sure. Yeah. I'm learning it's good to not have friends at the workplace. Oh yes. Yes. Like you can be friendly, but keep it at work. That's a thing. I learned that lesson a long time ago. I worked in a clothing store where, a bunch of girls, and we were friends. We were all friends outside of it, and then it got messy, and then it was a lot of animosity, a lot of it, and a lot of like hierarchy and stuff like that. It was like basically Mean Girls. And it was like, oh dear Lord, why is there always drama? There were girls that wouldn't want to work with each other, and then girls that didn't like me because I was I was a key holder at that point. So like I was technically a manager. And it was like some of them were like, two-faced. I saw things for what they were, and like there was a lot of stuff. There was a lot, and it was like, wow, I shouldn't be friends with these girls, even though our after work parties were pretty fun. It was fun, but then at the same time, it was like, oh my God, right? I'm just glad I'm out of that. It was so catty and weird, and it was like, I'm not even like that. And yeah, I was the supportive friend. I was always the support. People cried on my shoulder and that, but like if I ever needed anything, it was like, oh yeah, It was all very surface level, and it was like, oh God, you all aren't even good. Like there were some good ones for sure, but I was like, yeah, no, nope. Yeah, that one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I was like, yeah, no, no, no. And then, well, the pando happened, forced me out of that situation, and the rest is history. Led me here. Led me over here, and I've been happy ever since. Connecting with people I never thought I would, and beautiful energies, and just my own learning journey, my own healing journey, like resonating with a lot of you too, right? That's also another big one. Big, right? Right? Much love. See, like I wouldn't have met Blazed Angel. I wouldn't have met Earth Angel. I wouldn't have met all of you. But yes, it's like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And getting out of like the toxicity, it's like, yeah, I know what I'm going to accept and what I'm not. That's basically it. Oh, hello. Move back. There we go. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Just crack those knuckles. And you know what's funny? I had one of the girls come back and say, like, I was in the in circle within the circle of those girls. And I was just like, wait, hold on a minute. What do you mean? And they were like, yeah, we wanted to be like you. We wanted to, like, and I was like, you don't want to be me. You don't know what it takes to be me. No, but it was like, oh my God, almost like Regina George and like Mean Girls. Like, you can't sit with us. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Yeah, it was very much like, it's very catty. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. But you live and you learn. I actually came across a couple pictures from back then, and I was like, damn. Yeah, I was really like going through it, wasn't I? And we don't know it when we're in the middle of it, right? Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy. Let's see what we got going on here. Purr. Oh, I can't even purr right now. Can't even purr. There's the purr. Got it. All right. So like I said, if anyone wants a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. You can also check out my merch, okay? Nightbot has that sprinkled in there. But yeah, oh my gosh, I'm just so excited. I can't wait to be able to show you guys because like mine's on the way and I'm like, yes, yes. Ah, so freaking excited. Oh, I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very proud. And there will be more stuff to come too. More stuff to come. So if you have any ideas of what you'd like to see, I'm still going through like all the t-shirts to see like what style I want or like what material I want, because I don't want it to be like, you know, paper thin, because I've seen some people in their merch and it's like, you're charging that amount of money for low quality. How about that? And it's like, no. I want to make sure it's good for you guys. So good for me too. Like I would rock the hell out of these things. So I mean, if you're not proud of what you're selling, you know. Why is my ponytail weird? My ponytail is weird. Well, she needs to go this way. There we go. Fixed her. Yes. Oh, the purr got intense. I love it. What's going on over here? Oh, it's 3:30. Nice. Nice. Never going back to where Ooh. So tell me, what's one thing that's good that happened to you guys today? What's a good thing? How much for a mini? It's $10.10. So it's either through my website or through PayPal. Nightbot just sprinkled it in, or it's in the pinned comment. Ooh, there we go. Ah. About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. What are people doing? It's some weird stuff. My neighbors be wildin'. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Oh, it's 333, guys. It's 333. Perfect. You send for a mini for sure. Absolutely. Sounds Gucci. Awesome. Thank you so much, girl. Okay. Let me turn that down a little bit. So what's your question? And your timestamp is 3 hours and 53 seconds. General for sure, absolutely. So let's see. What do we got for Blazed Angel? What do we got for Blazed Angel? What do we got for Blazed Angel today? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? What's up? Ooh, we got Page of Cups. So we got an apology coming in. Ooh. Okay, from a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, masculine here. We got King of Swords. But you're also meant to have your discernment about this coming in, okay? Because back of the deck, yeah, we have the High Priestess. It's like, you know this is coming. And I mean, I'm telling you it's coming. And it's breaking free from the restrictions, okay? So, yeah, with that, I just want to pull. I want to see more context about this because it could be something completely different than what you've been going through here. Let me see. What do we got for Blazed Angel? Please and thank you. I don't know. It's like almost like somebody's begging for your forgiveness or something like that. I'm seeing begging energy. Somebody misses your friendship, but it's also like it's not. It's weird. It's weird, and you're like, I'm not getting attached to this again. No. What else do we have here? What else? What else do we have here for Blazed Angel? Oh, you know why? You know why? It's because you're leveling up. The collective might have been for you. Okay, so we have somebody here that is like you're about to be leveling up like crazy. You're moving up in everything basically that you're doing. Something's working out really well for you because yeah, we have an older man here that's just like there's some tension, but we have some reconciliation. Okay. We also have needle and thread, a sincere wish will be granted with a fair man. Okay, so fair masculine, dealings or relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. Okay, and we have needle and thread. This is the thread of fate. Okay, so this is some good stuff coming through. And yeah, we have camel, persevere and you will overcome obstacles. Climbing towards success, and you got financial gain usually coming from something you did in the past. I'm hearing like there's back pay coming through for you. There's some money coming in for your girl, which is amazing. I love that. Something you were definitely owed. You had to get rid of somebody who was blocking your financial blessings or like blocking anything from moving forward for you. Yeah, I keep hearing hit the block button, girl. We have bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. We have crib, birth or conception of a child or enterprise. And I'm thinking it's enterprise here because I'm getting like there could be a sponsorship coming up for you. Okay. We have whale, great worry over nothing. We also have barrel. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. That's about to change in this new year. Okay. You're about to be set in the right direction. There's going to be some confirmation of like you're doing the right thing. Keep pushing, keep going. And any opposition that you're being met with right now, people that seem to have an opinion on everything that you're doing, or like anybody who's just trying to interfere and get under your skin, you don't need to let them get to you. That's like a no, talk to the hand. No. We have dragon, beware of self-delusion. And yeah, this is like, no, you're not lacking anything. You may feel like you're lacking. I don't know if you are in a romantic connection with anybody right now. If you are, there could be some tension there, but there's going to be some resolution. If you're not, there could be somebody here who's been trying to get with you and you're like, no, I don't, But yeah, we do have problems to be resolved. And I'm getting that they're temporary because we have peace and harmony here. And we also have clouds, temporary problems, especially with a two-faced friend. Oh, and we have an older woman. Okay. Okay, you've been dealing with some two-faced energies, and I don't like that. I had to deal with that. Especially when I was first starting out with the live streaming and everything. I had to deal with some people that really thought that they could have the control, and they did not. And they didn't like it, and they crashed out. So you're about to be dealing with that, but don't take it personally. Everything that's happening right now, they're going to be kicking themselves for treating you the way that they did, okay? Yeah, we have feather, someone you know is undependable and insincere, and we also have casket, someone going out of your life for the end of a situation, which is bringing you happiness. And yeah, we have the broken ring, parting of the ways in either romance or business. And then we have career. So something's shifting for you, but we also have the door. Opportunities are waiting for you, which is lovely. I love this. And temperance, everything happening in divine timing, which is like you're exactly where you're meant to be. I don't know if you've been seeing angel number 222 a lot or a lot of twos. You're meant to trust the process with this. Okay, this is like it's all happening as it should. It's taking its time for a reason. Those that are meant to be there are meant to be there. Those that aren't, they're gonna fall away. They're gonna drop like flies. And you're going to have the right connections coming through that are going to pour into you. Don't give up hope, okay? Don't give up hope. The right people are coming. You are entering into alignment. And those that are rubbed the wrong way with this, who cares? We got 2 of Cups energy, love, and we also have Judgment, which is leveling up, okay? This is ascension. This is moving on up to where you need to be. Like energetically, like you're moving up, which is beautiful. And then things are going to be moving fast for you. And I keep getting like within the next few weeks. So leading into 2026, you're going to be noticing some shifts happening, some big shifts, and you're going to have some manifestations coming through. Okay. Things that you've been wanting to implement, things that you've been working on, you know, big dreams and stuff. It's coming through like this. It's about to go fast. So I think that's beautiful. I also keep hearing there's somebody who wants to like drag you into a drama. It's not personal. Somebody's taking it personal that you're not standing up for them or something, but it's their own doing. Like you don't need to feel guilty for that. So that could be significant. Okay. I keep hearing great worry over nothing. Anything that you're worried about, let it go. Let it go. Because your mind and energy are better spent towards something productive. Hold your vision. What was I saying? Hold your vision. And we also have a time to give rather than take. So what I keep getting is you're about to be in your receptive mode. You're going to be in your receiving mode a lot more and not feeling guilty for it. And I'm getting more and more people are going to be giving to you in the best way possible. Good stuff. Good stuff. They are coming. And I also want to mention here, the more you keep that lid on your cup, because Queen of Cups, okay, she's learned the lesson of overgiving. You're allowed to receive. You're absolutely allowed to receive. And this is going to bring out a lot of happiness for you. This is the happiest card in tarot here, the Sun. So you're going to be shining bright. You're going to be a lot happier. And there are going to be people who are going to be feel left out in the cold. And as they should, you know, they thought that they felt entitled to you. And it's weird. It's really weird. But that energy is dissipating as long as you don't get paid any money. Go, you don't own me. Nope, not going to happen. It's going to feel really good. Okay, I feel called to pull some guidance for you. But you got such amazing things. It's like, don't give up now. Don't give up just yet. People are crashing out. There's like this tense energy and you're feeling it. And you may not be able to pinpoint it right now, but it feels like some animosity, but people's true colors are definitely going to be showing through when you're about to receive what you're going to be receiving, okay? In the best way possible. And, you know, in the negative way, because, you know, it is what it is. So what do we have for Blazed Angel? What do we have for her? Please and thank you. We have Spirit, and we have the Philosopher. The Philosopher has been in a lot of readings lately. Okay, number 25. Well, I wonder if Christmas is going to be significant. Whether you celebrate or not, it doesn't matter. But the 25th is going to be a significant day for you. Okay, the Philosopher. You should follow that which you seek with your heart. The wise old dragon is about learning and the direction your life is taking. This can be in your 3D physical world or on a metaphysical level. He shows up when you've been considering taking up any kind of study, whether you are returning to or continuing with formal education, or undertaking personal or spiritual development. He came to be bringing a strong connection to Galileo and to the planets, the solar system, mathematics, and science. He says, one is never too old or young to learn. Set your sights high and reach for the stars, for you have much to gain from and to reveal to your learning partners. He has a particular affinity with the stars and constellations, and is often associated with people learning the old arts, such as astrology, scrying, and divination, as well as the sciences. He goes on to say, you have been putting off that which you want to learn. Your self-doubt hinders you from following your passion and your true path. Your affinity with the old arts is the starting point of your journey. Take this as notice that you should follow that which you seek with your heart, and for only then you will truly tread the steps of your destiny. Okay. His presence helps us navigate our world in our chosen direction. He becomes our compass, our guiding star. When we are at a loss as to what comes next, call upon his presence to help steer you forward. I like that. Okay. And then spirit. Okay. Number 8. So 25 and 8. Okay. You are truly awesome and your own creator. Spirit appears to us when we are gearing up for another steep learning curve on our spiritual path. He connects most strongly with those who have begun to work on themselves and are well and truly underway with their spiritual journey. His arrival frequently precedes those whose job it is to work for the planet and humankind. The dragon spirit connects with those in particular who have embarked upon the transitional journey of deep self-healing and self-understanding, and those beginning to recognize the bigger picture within the circle of life. He reminds us that everything is interconnected. There is no separation. There is no you and I as separate beings. We are all one energy. If he has swooped into your reading today, he says, call upon my energy to support you as you prepare for the next step of your amazing journey. You're entering into like a big, like chapter, girl. I like this. You will go through a myriad of shifts and changes, self-doubt and euphoria as you embrace the next deep learning process. I'm here to guide you through those shifts and changes. You are a spiritual being in physical form, and you have the potential to live a soul-filled spiritual existence on earth. You are truly awesome and your own creator, so embrace that what is to come on the next leg of your journey. If you're feeling spiritually disconnected, lost, or simply overwhelmed, call upon Spirit to guide your way. Your job here is to watch and listen to your feelings, sudden flashes of inspiration, and as always, signs and symbols from the dragon clans. Although these are sent by the dragons, they can be subtle. So be aware and look out for them. Meditate with Spirit and ask for his guidance to inspire and enlighten you. So I do like that energy. So you're gearing up for something big. It's exciting. This is like, you've never been at this level before. You got some big stuff coming in for you, girl. And it's because you deserve it. You deserve it. So this could be an influx of subscribers. This could be finally getting fully monetized on YouTube and keeping that consistency. I'm seeing like whatever was a setback, you had to ride through all those lessons in order to propel you forward, like new levels, new devils. You know what to look out for. You know who to avoid. You know who to collaborate with, who not to, you know. You're about to be a lot happier with what you're doing. A lot of shifts and changes. So hold on to that sunshine, girl. Okay. Follow your light. Whatever makes you happy. The more authentic you are with this, the better it's going to be. So if you feel like you have to do this because it's like, oh, this is going to get views. This is going to do whatever. You're going to find something that lights you up and you're going to absolutely enjoy it. And other people are too, right? So I love that. Yes. And I love this. Like the hold your vision. A new start is coming. Like you got amazing things coming in for you, girl. You're going to start getting confirmation. That's about to get chugging along. So there you go. I hope that helped. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Bonnie. How you doing? Good. I'm excited for you, girl. I can't wait to see how your channel grows. I really can't wait. That needs to stay there. Here we go. Perfect. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Woo. That's a whole new time for my life when I'm in this room. There we go. Think can break me. There we go. Got that. Perfect. Awesome. Ooh. Let's see. What do we got here? So let me just look into something here. Oh. Right. So like I said before, I'm going to stay on for another couple hours here. If you wish to purchase a mini reading with me, like others have, all the info's in the pinned comment. Otherwise, yeah, we're just going to be hanging out here tonight. And yeah. And like I said, check out my merch and stuff if you feel called to do so. Yeah. I'm excited. I really can't wait to show you guys. I'm so jazzed. I'm jazzed. There we go. Patrick just texted you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was it an apology, as he should? Or was it another passive thing? Patrick, bye. Saying happy holidays. Hope you get the job you want. What a salty guy. What a salty guy. I got 7 of Swords. He really doesn't hope you do. Yeah, he really doesn't hope you do. So that's where you go, thanks. I wish you well. Like, that you wouldn't be in a meeting with him on the lunch break. So that's not a true friend, by the way. If somebody's getting salty over that, that's not a true friend. Yeah, we got 3 of Swords. Oh, he hurt. Dang, Patrick, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's lying. He really hopes you don't get it. That's the thing. He really hopes that you don't. And that's because he's salty. So this is where you know the truth and you go, return to sender. Oh, yeah. No worries, John. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I've never mentioned beforehand that he wanted to take over all the meetings. He never mentioned. Okay. Why does it have to be on the lunch break, though? I support him, but I'm not taking my lunch break to listen to him monthly. Yeah, no. It's called boundaries. Boundaries. You're allowed to have those, and he's salty. Yeah. I love that, though. Like, bro, why do you have to be salty about that? Every time I set boundaries, he tells me he doesn't like it. Yeah. And that goes to show who benefits from you having lack of boundaries. So, Patrick's not a real friend. Patrick's a manipulative butt. That's what it is. I have to be careful with what I say. Yep. The audacity. Well, it's Year of the Snake. We're finishing out this cycle. So, I mean, how long have you been friendly with him? That's the next question. How long have you been friendly with him? Because I think this has gone on for way too long. Yeah, no, I know. And that's kind of what I got. And like, as soon as somebody says no, it's just like, I wish you well in your future endeavors. Like, he's the prize. Patrick, shut the fuck up. Patrick, stop. Patrick, you're not the main character in my life. Yeah. You can't take it. Patrick, stop. I'm not going to be your SpongeBob. No. Jeez. Some people, hey? And you know what? I don't know if you've ever told him about things that you want or like you have going on for you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm laughing at that because it's like, yeah, it's like he wanted to like Stockholm syndrome you and just be like, I'm forcing you to be in love with me. It's just like, it's like, Patrick, it's revolting. No. I'm sure his ideal woman obeys his every word, doesn't question him, thinks he's right all the time. He's king. Maybe he will find somebody like that. Pray for that woman, but yeah. What was I gonna say? It doesn't even matter. I was interrupted for a reason. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, when I was asking like, how long have you been friendly with him? Like that's the thing, because I think he was trying to play the Stockholm syndrome game. You've known him for 3 years. I've seen this play out in my real life, but not personally for me. I've seen this between like a friendship between a guy and a girl. Okay. And I want to mention those friendships, unless one of you is gay, it doesn't work. It doesn't. Right. And even if it's just work thing, whatever it is, it doesn't work. So I've seen this play out as the guy, like I hung out with these two because they were like besties, like they were like attached at the hip but not together, and he would get salty when the girl would have a boyfriend, right? And she met a really nice guy. She did, and she's still with him, thank God. And plot twist, okay, these two are no longer friends. And I think it was after we hung out because I opened her eyes to some things, and she had this gut feeling that he was blocking her, like, blocking her from like anything good happening. He wanted her to stay stuck with him, like, and just like, nah, I'm amazing, just like, and The thing is, he was so in love with her that, like, when I noticed it, he would like try everything just to get like close to her and just like, get in her personal space. And he would just like sneak looks at her and just like have this like look in his eyes. And then I would be talking and then he would just like go like this to me. And it was like, okay, listen, hold on a minute. I'm not the problem. I'm apparently trespassing on whatever this is. But they were best friends for a long time. And he was like, he was playing the long game of just like, stay stuck with me. Stay stuck with me. I love you. It's like he wouldn't outwardly say it to her, but like I could tell. I could tell. And she was just like, wait, is he hitting on me? Like, and when it was just her and I was just like, oh yeah, yeah. And these two used to go on Facebook Live and stuff. This is around like the Pando. So like they would, hit their married iguanas, they were stoners. And that's fine. But they were in like a stoner girl group and whatever. And yeah, it was like these two, like he fell madly in love with her and she didn't feel the same about him. She was like, no, oh God, him? No, I don't, it's not real. And then it's just, yeah. And then she was like, wait, I brought it to his attention and now we don't talk anymore. And then her life got better after, to be fully honest, because he was blocking anything good from happening for her. So yeah. And on those live streams, like he would like sniff her, like, it was weird. Like the body language was weird. I was like, girl, that's gross. And yeah, she was like, oh my God, thank God I'm out of there. And yeah, he asked me, do I support him in a project without telling him? Then I said, no, what the hell? I don't even know what he's talking about, LOL. He thought I was going to be ride or die. Oh my goodness. Then he told me half of it, and I said, oh, cool, yeah, I support it. Then I go to the actual meeting to get all the details. I'm like, oh no, what the hell? Like, you have to give it all, or you have to be transparent. And I think the fact that you didn't blindly follow him, he's looking for followers. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. And that's kind of reminding me of Dude that I was just mentioning, because this dude was just, yeah. And people are catching up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So when the stable one that they latched themselves onto finally says no, other people are like, oh, okay. Well, if that person didn't, no. Oh my goodness. What a time. You said no. Good. 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 Ooh. I'm glad you said no, girl. Very glad. I didn't like that. Well, you can sit there and not like it all you want. I'm allowed to say no. Patrick, like, come on, dude. Yeah. He's definitely attracted to you, but the fact that you aren't going to bend to his will, it's just like, well, you're not. He really has this vision of like, my ideal woman's going to cater to me 24/7 and not question me. Yeah, he is crazy. Yeah. 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 So don't let him get into your head, okay, about the mind games and stuff. Other people definitely are catching on. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny when you kind of like put a dent in their plans by setting boundaries. That just makes it even better. His wife even. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know why? Because the dating apps aren't working either. Yeah, the dating apps aren't working either because nobody else wants to deal with that either. Yeah, especially some of the guys, right? Well, maybe he has. And maybe that's why he's getting a divorce in the first place. The wife is just like, no, not dealing with that. No. I've had enough of you. Like, bro, nobody here wants you either. Yeah. I'm sure he is a good person. I'm not saying that he's not. Like, we all have good and bad qualities, right? But, like, he just doesn't. He only likes to be a winner, and he likes the ego stroke. And I think that's, yeah. Yeah, he won't take no. And I think his wife was like, oh, cool. Here's the divorce papers. I've already signed. I need your signature, and I'm not taking no. So, and watch what he says about that divorce, though, too. That's the thing. He may flip the script a little bit, so I wouldn't believe, some of the things, if he ever talks about it. If not, like, it is what it is. It's kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, you can feel bad for him for sure, but it's also like that. There's a line, Some people like to stay in their pity party to get that sympathy because they're addicted to it. They're addicted to the attention. And it's like, okay, but is that all it is? Like, what is it? Okay. So, just give me a couple moments, guys. I am going to be on an intermission. So, let me actually. Give me 1 second here. Okay, intermission. Okay. All right, I am back. Hello. All right. You don't care about his friendship? Not anymore. There you go, girl. Oh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Crispy. Oh my goodness. Is anybody else like feeling like just drained? There we go. That's a better color. There we go. All right. Perfect. What do we got going on here? Ooh. So what's everybody up to today? Or like, got any plans for the weekend? What's happening? What's the vibe? What's the sitch? Tell me all about it. Tell me. And for those that celebrate Christmas, did you get all your Christmas shopping done? So today I told my boss I didn't appreciate that my colleagues took over my task. Ooh. There you go, Earth Angel. Search yourself and be like, I didn't appreciate that. Nope. Absolutely. It is a lack of respect. Absolutely. Well, it do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Just wait, like the new year, people get their karma. You seem stressed this week. Wow. That's rude. Be like, I don't appreciate you either. Maybe don't say that to your boss. Yeah, and just like, excuse me? She just looked at her. Jeez. Maybe. She's sneaky like that. Yikes. Well, just know, Earth Angel, karma does come around. So you don't necessarily have to worry about that too much. Yeah. And it's like, you're going to underestimate me? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's like, how about that? No. Mm-hmm. She's increasingly annoying you. I would imagine. Hey, just me doing YouTube. How you doing? I tried watching your stream last night afterwards. I still have to finish the rest of it to get what happened. I got to the part where there was multiple cop cars, but yeah, I couldn't fast forward. You could have, Earth Angel. Absolutely. Yeah. So I'll have to listen to the rest of it tonight to get the rest of it. But I could tell that you were quite stressed or like, overwhelmed with what happened. And I would be too. That's a lot of cop cars. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing today, though? That's a good question. How are you doing today, though, Stuart? Amen, Earth Angel. Amen. Yes. Good. Good. You have to. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Stuart. Absolutely. What have I been up to? I've just been streaming today, doing some tarot and stuff, and yeah. Can't believe he's blocking you. Oh, he blocked you. Oh my god. It's because he wants to have the upper hand. And you go, okay, sure. Yeah. Oh, no, honey, you missed. I don't think you took. Okay, hold on a second. I was talking about a story, a situation, a situation regarding a similar story. He could be blocking you from certain things for sure. He could be blocking you at the workplace. Absolutely. Yeah. In my cards? Okay. Because I was also talking about another situation too. Where I said the guy that was besties with the girl I was friends with. And yeah, he was blocking her from anything good happening. So like, yeah. All I said, like, he was lying to you. He was lying. And like he does not wish you well. He's literally trying to send you evil eye energy. And it's like, no. That is a form of blockage. He just feels rejected by you because he couldn't like Stockholm syndrome you. He couldn't like, lock you in like long term, right? And it's like, oof. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. So in a way, yes, he is blocking you for sure. I thought you meant like he blocked you, like you can't answer me. Haha. I blocked you. And I was gonna be like, wow, all right. That's wild. Wouldn't surprise me though. It really wouldn't. Yeah, and it's like, you're not getting it. And it's like, okay. You're changing your number, but why did you feel the need to tell me that? I mean, good to know that you can't, not that you would probably need to contact him. I love that. Okay. Just goes to show I became good with my boundaries. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You passed a really good energetic test, girl. Like, absolutely. Because, like, people like that don't stop. And, like, you got to keep feeding their ego. And it's like, that gets exhausting. It gets very, very exhausting. And it gets old. And those people are the ones that, they can't keep a relationship. They can't keep anything until they learn their lessons. Of like, it's like, you're not the main character in everybody's story. You can absolutely be the main character in your story. Yeah, absolutely. We all should be the main characters in our own story. But it's the people that want to be the main character in yours that's just like the rubs me the wrong way. People who have to manipulate, people who have to like some people just want yes people. That's it. And it's like, and they don't like it when boundaries are set. No. And I mean, when it comes to work, yes, you're kind of placed with those people, but that can be your biggest test too. Right? It's like having to coexist and be okay with that while not letting go of your boundaries. Right. True, Stuart. She doesn't need to be friends with him. That's not a true friend. No. Like I said, guys and girls, sometimes, those connections, most times, more often than not, it only works if one of them is gay. That's how that works. And if both of you are straight, it's like, no, there are feelings caught. And I think he did catch feelings for you, but it's more so like you didn't do what he wanted. So now it's like, you're not the person I wanted in my head. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, John. Absolutely. I'm glad you had fun. Good. And Nightbot just dropped my merch link. So if you guys want to take a look at that, honestly, like, that'd be great if you just even take a look at my merch. But yeah, if you guys wish to purchase, I will be adding more to that as well. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to be able to show you guys. Woo. Also, if somebody would like a mini reading, all the info's in the pinned comment. Otherwise, we're just chilling. We're just chatting, whatever. However that works out. Oh, thank you. Absolutely, Stuart. You sure do. You sure do. Not bad for a Scotsman. Hey, I've got Scottish heritage too. Yeah, Earth Angel, absolutely. Oh, well, thank you, John. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. More and more people should know about John, though. John gives phenomenal readings, guys. He does. All his readings have been true for me. Oh, well, thank you. I really do appreciate you, John. Thank you, thank you. You would like a yes, no? For sure, yeah. All the info's in the pinned comment there if you wish to get on the list. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, it was for John. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah. He just wanted to join the committee after you joined. Yeah. He could have joined 10 years ago. Yeah, right? And then as soon as you did, it was like, oh, yeah, Earth Angel. Earth Angel, I would take that as a compliment in a sense, because it's like you're like the trendsetter. It's like if you're doing it, other people are going to be doing it. Right? Oh, I think Stuart was wondering if you could do a yes or no question for him. Yeah, right? Only if you're up for it, John. Yeah. He's so happy. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Earth Angel. Yeah, and you know what? That's also another thing, Earth Angel, with him wanting everybody to stop what they're doing and pay attention to him. It's because like I think he has a problem. Like his ego is just like, I need attention. And that's yeah, he won't no. And then he doesn't care if it's inconvenient for anybody else, but as soon as it is for him, like he's fine with it because he's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right, Earth Angel, absolutely. I'm expecting disappointment from the English team. Uh-oh. Listen, I don't have a horse in this race. Well, I guess maybe I do, isn't it? No, it's the Winter Olympics, isn't it? I don't know. World Cup. That's football for you guys, right? I don't follow it, so I'm very confused. But now I want to know too. Okay. Okay, good. I was right about that. Good. I was like, not too sure. England has a horse in this race. It might be fit for the glue factory. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Morocco and Haiti in the group. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I might have to get into that. It seems like there's some drama. Ooh. I know that football can be like very intense for you guys over there. Kind of like hockey for us here. So maybe I need to keep tabs. Oh my goodness. Ooh, just got a shiver down my spine. Ooh. Okay. Is there more than one or is there only one? Because that's a good question. I know that there's several different ones. Or like, if I'm remembering correctly, there's Manchester, there's Chelsea, there's others. Scotland has a great chance next year. Okay. Yeah, in Brazil, like, they're very hardcore there. Okay. Well, good to know. You were happy that Scotland qualified in your English. Who do you root for originally, though, John? If anything, the qualifying game was amazing, was it? Ooh, I may have to get into this. But we were the first team to win the European Cup in 1967. Oh my God. Damn, that was a time ago, wasn't it? Way before I graced this earth, for sure. There you go, John. There you go. Wonderful. Thank you so much for doing that. And you're more than welcome to offer here too. It's always nice having you up in here. I'm glad you were doing readings. I'm so excited for you. Are you getting more comfortable with it? Like getting more like quick to it? Because that's the best. There you go, Stuart. Getting better at it, that's good. That was the first exciting point for me, was when I was able to like fully just be like boom, 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 and just be like bam, and be like, when I did my first reading like that, I was shook. I was shook, and it was crazy. John now hates me. Oh no. Hey, he said he was glad that Scotland qualified. Good. I don't want fights in my chat. If England can't win, I hope Scotland does. There you go. There you go. Keep it over there, I guess, hey? Relative. Bring back a few more sheep. As I said, I have low hopes for England. Oh no. Is it that bad? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Love that. Love that. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a little bit of an intermission again. I will be right back, okay? All right. I am back. Let's see. World Cup tarot spread. Uh-oh. I don't know, guys. What the hell? Perfect. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. All right. Hello. I feel like we're going to do another little bit of a poll here. Let's see. I can't guarantee about the World Cup spread, okay? I'm not too well versed. I'm not good at the predictions and stuff when it comes to sports. Perfect. So let's see. What do we need to see? I'm just going to do another random poll here. Ooh. All right. Okay. Awesome. All right, so we got 12 hours. Okay, so 12 hours from now. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you cannot. It's too bright. It's too darn bright up in here. Let's see. Can I turn this down? There we go. That's a little bit better. 12 hours. Okay, can you even see? No, you can't. 12 hours. There we go. I have to angle it. 12 hours from now. We have shuffle and pick the 12th card from the bottom. Okay, the 12/12 portal is tomorrow, guys. We are going to talk about that tomorrow night. Because yeah, it is Tuesday. Or not Tuesday. Jeez. Thursday. Oh, wait, it is Thursday, right? It is Thursday. Yes, it is. Whew. This week has been going by fast. So let's get on into it. I'm shuffling up the tea leaves. And we're going to pick the 12th card from the bottom. So let's see. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, we have bread, period of prosperity and abundance. That's coming in 12 hours, guys. 12 hours from now, the 12/12 portal. Crazy stuff. Crazy. So I'm going to keep this down here because I think we need to talk about this. But yeah, 12 hours from now, we have bread, period of prosperity and abundance. You can claim this right now. This is coming through for you. Whatever it is you've been worried about, struggling with, okay? Spirit is saying it's getting handled. It's getting sorted, which is fantastic, okay? So let's get on into it some more, okay? So this is an extra little blessing, which I adore. What else do we have? We have Aries feminine, sun, moon, rising could be significant, okay? I mean, I'm an Aries, moon, and Venus, so I'm here to give you the good news. What else do we have here? We have 3 weeks. Ooh. Okay, what's happening in 3 weeks? What's happening? Green hair. Someone with green hair could be significant. Dark skin. Okay. Ooh, there's about to be a hater up in the mix. 444 on my clock as soon as I said that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so 3 weeks from now, there's definitely somebody who's going to be, you know, a little salty about what's going on for you, the good stuff that's going on for you. Don't worry about it though, okay? Because we also have a crush here. Somebody's mad that somebody's got a crush on you. But you have this abundant energy about you, okay? And you're about to be having that abundance too. So we got that. We also have shuffle and pick the 27th card from Tarot of the Divine. Oh dear. Okay. My lucky number 27. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. Hey, how are ya? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. All my info's in the pinned comment, but I'm on a collective right now. We got King of Cups. Guys, somebody's mad that somebody loves you. You're about to be stepping into that abundant energy. Something's about to flip for somebody. You are going to be dressing for success. Okay. Oh no, you had something disturbing at work. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to get into that after the collective here, okay? But yes, we have, oh, you can't even see it. New clothes, dressing for success. So some of you are leveling up in your wardrobe here. You could have the funds to get the clothes that you want or you've been needing, okay? We have 50-50, give this time, okay? Ooh, you're also meant to have emotional maturity over something. Somebody's like, I'm getting there's some interference. We have your self-respect is speaking volumes, okay? We also have, I don't care what they say, I love and adore you. Yes, I love that. And your happiness is their misery. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, you are about to be shaking up the game here, guys. You're about to be shaking up some things, all right? We have healing through journaling. So some of you may have been healing, writing it all down, and that's been helping you. My voice got shaky there for a second. Maybe it's of the things that you find really, really hard to say. So writing it down could be significant. Spirit also wants you to get a new notebook, fresh, clean slate for 2026. Okay, that could be specific for somebody here. Okay, face card never declines. No, it doesn't. Nope. You're glowing different. You're moving different. You may be going through quite the adjustment period. Okay. I'm really getting this as a big adjustment. We have shuffle and pick from the mega deck. Where did I put her now? Where did mega deck go? Oh, there she is. I found her. Okay. So let's see. What do we got? We're just gonna shuffle this up a little bit. We're gonna go until Spirit says to stop. Okay, we got some more. What else? It says second from the bottom. We have attraction, Mars hot. Oh, do you not know how hot you are? Okay, it's leveling up, okay? And we have self-care energy. Okay, so you guys are, the self-care you've been doing, it's been showing, okay? So whatever it is, keep it up. Keep it up. And if you feel inspired to do something else for your self-care, okay, mentally, like internally and externally, do your thing. Because yeah, I'm really getting this energy of you're about to level up like crazy. Like more and more people are going to be attracted to you. More and more people are going to be attracted to your light, your energy, your vibe, whatever it is that you're doing. So keep going, keep pushing, keep doing your thing. You have been healing a lot of trauma and releasing and purging. And I'm getting like anybody that's got like red flag energy, they're going to be loud and clear in your life. Okay. So we have pink hair. Pink hair could be significant. We also have May, Taurus, Gemini. That season could be significant, or that month could be significant. Awesome. Cool. You'll be first up after this is done. All right. So May, Gemini, Taurus energy. Ooh, we've got Amira's Love Oracle to shuffle from. What do we got? This is juicy. This is juicy. Thank you. For sure. All right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What do we got? We have mature woman. This could be you, or this could be somebody who is trying to interfere here. But yeah, socialite, connector, high society. I'm getting this could be you. You don't have to be a mature feminine, okay? You can be masculine and in this energy, but you're going to be quite the social butterfly. You're going to be networking. You're going to be hanging around different people, different energies, and I keep hearing level up, like upgrade. Okay. Your aura is speaking volumes. I love this. Oh my goodness. We have Libra feminine sun moon rising. Ooh, don't get even, do better. Okay. And we have healing through music. Okay, you could be healing through music. You could be creating music, dancing, even singing, whatever it may be. Maybe you're getting back into like singing songs out loud. Because I know sometimes when I go through my depressions, right, or like my depressive episodes, it's like I don't want to sing anymore. I don't want to listen to anything. I'm just over it. And then I get back into it, and I get back into like my favorite songs and stuff, and then I just go, yeah, this is my jam, you know. But yeah, some of you could be making your own music, whatever it may be. This creation is going to help you. Some of you are going to be known for your music or your voice. So that's beautiful. We also have Gemini masculine, sun, moon rising over here. So I'm going to pull out the tarot a little bit more because we did pull from the tarot of the divine. So we have King of Cups energy. So that is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Doesn't have to, though. That's somebody who's emotionally mature, somebody who feels very deeply for you. So let's see. What else do we got? We have 9 of Wands energy. And what else do we have? We have the Hierophant in reverse. You're going to have to do something different coming up here. You're treading on brand new territory. You are going down the unbeaten path, okay? This is exciting. It can be a little scary because you've never been down that way before. But the Hierophant in reverse is about taking a non-traditional route, doing something different than how it's always been done. Okay, so this could be in society, this could be within your family. You're breaking free from generational stuff, right? And with the 9 of Wands energy, this is wounded warrior energy. You've been going through your healing work and you've been doing phenomenal. Okay, we have a Tower moment. We have the Hermit energy. Okay, you've done the soul searching. The Tower. Okay, not all towers are bad. Some towers are good. This is breaking you free. We have Page of Wands, exploration, okay, excitement, just somebody who are healing your inner child and letting your whims go free and go, you know what, why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? You know, and going, why not? I'm gonna feed into this every now and then. And then we got the Star. So that is major wish fulfillment. This is star quality, basically. And major arcana, this is healing. Okay, your healing work, keep going, keep pushing, because you're about to leave for calmer waters. You're about to be looking at a situation differently. Maybe whatever it is you're currently in or currently healing from, you're going to be looking at this time and going like, I'm so thankful that I went through that. I'm so grateful for the lessons. And you know what, I'm doing my thing. No more stuck energy, no more 8 of Swords. We have Knight of Pentacles. You're slowly but surely getting ahead. And I love this. We have Ace of Cups and we have the 4 of Wands. So don't give up on love. Love is going to find you for those of you that are looking for it. Others of you, this is like stay the course, okay? Do what you need to do for yourself. Love is coming regardless, okay? That self-love, that external, right? That's beautiful. 4 of Cups, boredom, dissatisfaction with life, but there is a blessing in disguise. You may realize when you align with the right person coming up that you were going through something at the same time they were. You may have a conversation later on and be like, hey, I went through that too around this time, right? Yes, I love Tarot of the Divine. It's so lovely. It's a beautiful deck worth getting. It's gorgeous. But with the Ace of Cups here, this is a brand new beginning, okay? Healing yourself, pouring into your own cup so that you can come together with another. Happy home life as well. 4 of Wands is a house and home too. So home is where the heart is. And maybe that was unstable for you growing up, or maybe that was something that always seemed impossible to attain. Okay. It's not going to be. Something is building for you. Something is absolutely building for you. And I think that's stunning. Okay. So anything else I can pull for the collective, please and thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got loneliness. You may be feeling lonely. You're not about to be. You're about to be making proper friendships, reciprocal friendships. You guys are about to align with the right people who are going to celebrate your wins, who are going to make you feel on top of the world. So I love that. So, any final advice for the collective here? Please and thank you. Oh, good, good. There you go. Yes, yes, there you go, John. So, what does the collective need to hear? We have into the unknown. What was I saying? What was I saying? And we have spirit of place. Okay, number 4. Our ancient ancestors believed that every place has a spirit looking after it or embodying it. Just as we have a soul, the planets, trees, or sorry, the plants, I guess the planets, the plants, trees, birds, mountains, and rivers have their own essences. When the spirit of place arrives in your reading, it says that the answer to your query is in the overarching theme of your circumstances. Is your question about a struggle? The answer is to relax and let go of your need to control the situation. If your inquiry relates to finding love, then embody love rather than long for it, like the law of attraction. You may want to look into that if you're questioning that. Okay. Once you find the essential truth that underlies your question, then name it. You'll discover the answer you've been seeking. Your greatest power is your authenticity. And I've been saying that forever here. Like in this age of Aquarius, like we're stepping into authenticity. If we have to fabricate anything, if we have to lie about anything, the people are going to suss it out. That it's like the shifting of celebrity status. The regular mainstay celebrities, you see they're falling off, right? Some of them are. And more everyday Joe Schmo is getting famous for, being genuine community person, right? So that's what's happening here. True authentic talent. And also think of people not wanting to rely on AI or sussing out if something's fabricated. The more authentic you are, the better it's going to be. We need that within our place here. We're creating that stability. So this is what you're being guided to do, just in general. It doesn't have to be about fame or anything, but that was just an example. And yeah, I like it. So 4 and 7. Into the unknown, trust and all will be revealed. Hi, Avani. Life is an adventure, and often new opportunities will arise that you won't know how to deal with. This is one of those times. You're required to trust that this new phase will reveal wonders and miracles as you step into unknown territory. Imagine that you are not only a pathfinder, but a path maker. Whatever your inquiry, trust that you'll be safe. Stay aware as you discover new and marvelous territories and valuable treasures. Oh, you're glad you caught me today. Okay, well, I've just finished up the collective and I'll be starting somebody's reading coming up here. But tell me what's up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Avani. I feel like I need that. Okay. Several women and children with special needs. I feel like one named Shady. Okay. Yeah, being shady. There you go. Aw, Vani. That usually happens before we shift into something new. I know. I'm Muslim and everyone knows what's going on with Israel and Palestine, but someone drew a menorah on the whiteboard in front of my desk, which symbolized, which I don't have an issue with, but clearly someone is trying to trigger me. The girl's name is Shady, has me questioning her presence, but a girl with special needs who is 6 mentioned a menorah today. Oh dear. Okay. Let me get the book out here. Avani, I know that something else is coming up for you. I do know that for sure. Okay, so chromesthesia. Okay. So your timestamp is 426.50. Okay, let me just see here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. We'll chat in a little bit here, Avani, okay? So let's see. What do we got for? Let's see here. I feel like I need my trusty Rider-Waite. So hello, welcome in. Just letting you know I'm in the middle of a reading. I'm not purposely ignoring. Okay, so let me get into this. The girl named Shady. I just want to nip it in the bud right now. I want to see like if it for sure was Shady that did it, that drew the menorah. So was it Shady that drew the menorah? Was it Shady that did that? Okay. Okay, it's being a little vague, so I'm gonna get on into this. I think it was somebody put somebody up to it or something like that. What's up with Shady? What's up with Shady? Because I'm getting Shady energy too. Okay, so we got the Five of Swords, petty stuff. Okay. All right. So let me scroll up here. The special needs girl. Okay. I still can't believe that happened. I mean, like, that's one thing, but I definitely feel like this was somebody just trying to get under your skin here. I wasn't getting a clear yes or no if it was. I think it's like more than one person. There could be some animosity in the workplace, which sucks. And I'm sorry that happened. Are there any like cameras that you could check any like footage to see who drew it? Because I'm getting like this, because Five of Swords is petty drama. This is like childish energy, and it's because of Six of Wands in reverse not getting, yeah. Okay, yeah, I was kind of getting that because yeah, we got the Six of Wands in reverse. So six of Wands upright is like I'm winning. I'm doing good in life, and then yeah, right? Yeah, I'm getting like a couple energies. So it could be like two that were just like, you know, let's draw the menorah just to get under her skin. Yeah, let's make her mad, you know? And it's like that's not cool. That's no. And I don't know. This is getting, yeah, we have the Death card in reverse. We have the Queen of Cups in reverse. It's definitely a manipulative energy. So I just got like a little bit of stuff here. For sure, Vonnie, you'll be after, for sure. Yeah, I want to see why they're doing it too, because like Five of Swords, it just doesn't cut it for me, right? So let's see. What do we have for why? Why? Because even I want to know why. Like, why? Okay. All right. Oh, Spirit said King of Wands in reverse. Okay. So it's more so of like just to see if you'll get it, if they'll get a reaction out of you. Right. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. So with theirs, I'm getting like the motive behind it was just to get a reaction out of you, just to see if you were going to get angry or upset, or if you were going to, yeah. And we have the fool over here. You definitely took the high road, which I do like that, but you have every right to just be like, okay, like, do you really need to do that? And I'm getting like, it could have been a bet too, because I am seeing the Ace of Swords and I'm seeing the Six of Swords. I just erased it in front of everyone and went back to work. Good. I love that, because yeah, they were trying to get a rise out of you, and that's all it is. It's just getting a rise out of you. And yeah, with this, it's almost just like, it could be somebody that doesn't want you working there, or like feels like you shouldn't be working there. And it's like, you don't need to be like that. You really don't. Like, no. And it's like, if you think that's going to make her leave, no. But I'm definitely seeing like a group, like three of Cups energy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Why do they want to get a rise out of her? Yeah. Why? It's because you have this maturity about you. You do. You give off this leader vibe, and the King of Wands even came out like beforehand, right? Yeah, it is so petty, and I don't like it either. I don't. Yeah, exactly. You're staying in your own lane, like it. Like it is. I don't get it either, but you come off as like this strong, confident leader. You come off as this, like, you're very healthy in your masculine. I mean, we all have it within us, masculine and feminine, but I'm really getting like, it's because you don't let this phase you. And it's like they're trying to make you crack or something and go like, oh yeah, that'll trigger her. Yeah. It's very, again, we have the Knight of Swords underneath. It's very like reckless. It's like, not much thought put into it. And it's like, why else? Can I get anything else? Even spirits like your spirit guides are like, really like, that's what I'm getting to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Again, I'm getting the Five of Swords and the Death card. The more you don't feed into it, the better. But like, yeah, you definitely, about just wiping it away. You're just like, okay. It's not that deep is what I keep hearing. And it's like, no matter what they try, they're never going to win. Right. And it's like, they think if they can have that one up on you, it's like, try not to let it get to you. That's the biggest thing here. Cause it's like, I'm going to ask another deck just to make sure. Okay. We're going to see. I'm seeing the Five of Swords on the back of this deck too. Yeah. Well, I kind of got that. It's like, especially in your work environment, right? Like, being nice to everyone, not a bad thing. And I think that's just it. They really wanted you to be like mean about it, or like crash out, how the kids say it nowadays. But yeah, I'm really getting like, it's just, yeah. So what was the motive behind it? Let's double check this deck. Yeah. That Five of Swords again. We got the Five of Swords. They really wanted you to be like either sad about it or like mad about it, get under your skin. And they wanted you to be like a mean Queen of Swords over here. But it's no, you handled it so well, and it didn't work. So I'm sorry you have to endure that. I'm really sorry. That's not cool. Not cool at all. If it happens again, I think the one thing to make sure of is like, if you can go to anybody like higher up, or like I said, like I mentioned about like cameras or something, if there's cameras or if there's footage of who's doing it, just to get confirmation, because I got like it was more than one person. So somebody was definitely put up to it. I understand. It's more than understandable. What's the advice? What's the advice? Okay. Okay, just know that this is just, yeah. There's nothing deeper to it. No, you don't. You absolutely don't. You really don't. Like I said, if it does happen again, I would say ask for footage if there is cameras and such. Emotions are running high, yes, or trying to get a rise out of you, but there's a new start coming. So I am seeing that this won't, I keep getting that this won't happen for long, but whoever's been put up to this, like karma does come to those that it deserves. Okay. They do get theirs in some way, shape, or form. And, you know, those that keep doing that will get caught. Yeah, let's see. All right, let's see here. Was Cece involved? Was Cece involved in this? I'm getting unlikely. Okay. Okay, I'm still getting unlikely. They all of a sudden are buddy-buddy. I got unlikely. I think maybe that was like one of them that was just like, I don't know if we should do that. Yeah, let me ask again. Let me see. Yep, still getting unlikely. Yeah, that is good. That is good. So maybe it was like, maybe not. Maybe not do that. Yeah. And the rest of them were like, yeah. Right. And I don't believe in coincidences. So maybe maybe Cece was around for that conversation, right? And was like, guilty just by knowing, right? Good, because you like Cece. Good. So let's see. I'm just gonna triple check. Okay, so I'm getting that Cece does know something about it, but I don't think that Cece was a part of it. But still guilty just by knowing. Okay. So I'm getting good cards. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Vina. Was it Vina? Was it Vina? Was it Vina? Okay, I'm getting Vina was involved. Vina might have been the one that did it. Okay, could have been. I am seeing yes. And there's something better within the next few weeks. So you may get confirmation within the next few weeks. There's only you and 4 others. Yeah. So I'm wondering, I don't want to say it though. Like that's what's happening, but I do have to say it. I have to say it. Like I wonder if they got like the kids involved or something like that and going like, yeah, let's draw pretty pictures or something like that, right? That's kind of what I'm getting. Yeah, Vina's like your mother's age. Yeah, when it comes to the older ones, it doesn't matter how old they are. I've worked in places where there's grown ass women acting like 15-year-olds. So yeah. So I don't know. I'm like, this isn't cool. That's why I was wondering about like the children, right? Like, especially like the 6-year-old, like how, unless she's Jewish or something, you know, getting like the kids involved, going like, yeah, we just want to draw a pretty picture and a menorah, right? Who would have told them about the menorah, right? You felt weird vibes. Yeah. So in order to just like, it's a little joke, it's a little prank, it's a little tee-hee. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Again, I'm so sorry you're going through it. Because how else would a 6-year-old, unless they are Jewish, how would they know that's a menorah, right? It is absolutely, John. It is. It's disgusting. Yeah, let me see. How did they feel about her reacting the way she did? How did they feel about her reacting the way that she did? We got the Seven of Cups. We got the Hierophant. Okay, you definitely took the high road. For sure. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. Screw them. Absolutely. And we got Judgment over here. It was like, oh, uh-oh. The fact that like you handled it so maturely, it's like they don't know what to do about that. And like Hanged Man in reverse. So oh dear. Oh dear. And then Ace of Swords. Yeah. Now it's just like Nine of Wands energy. Now it's like nobody's gonna come clean about it. No, they're hoping that this just blows over, kind of thing. Yeah, because we got the Ten of Cups here. Yeah, Justice upright. Oh, things always have a way of coming to light. I hope they leave you alone too, because that's not acceptable. Nowhere, especially in a workplace like that, right? Or at all in a workplace. Like, no. It doesn't take much to respect, okay? It doesn't take much. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Are they going to leave her alone? Are they going to leave her alone? Okay, I have look for a sign. I got take action in reverse, okay? If it does happen again, absolutely take action. I'm not saying look the other way, but it's more so of like this was the way you handled it was like a warning in itself. Okay. We have recovery. I do have within the next few months and in the near future, but I'm also getting they might try it again later on. And that's where it's like, that's enough. And I keep getting remain positive. So you know what to do when it does come around, right? Yes, this kid was saying, I hope you go into a smaller house than you have. Like, what the? Yeah. So it definitely could have been some conversation. Okay, definitely. I am seeing that for sure. Yeah, was this said to her by an adult? That's so sad. That honestly, I don't even need the cards to say that because, like, I'm gonna ask, was it said to her by an adult? The 6-year-old said that, like, told that. Yeah, it was, but yeah, that comes from the adults around this kid. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my music stopped. Interesting. That's funny. But yeah, I'm getting like it's just terrible. And I don't like it. Yeah. So was it Vina that said it to the 6-year-old? Oh, that was quick. Okay. I'm getting a compromise. So going along with it energy. Okay. Was it shady? Was it? Ooh. I got reconsider in reverse and don't stop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So shady for sure. And I got peaceful resolution in reverse. I will wear my nice bags and nice jewelry out. I don't care what any. Amen, girl. Amen. You shouldn't have to hide away because it makes other people feel uncomfortable. Like, you deserve your nice things. If she changed her attitude, there would be a shift for her. Yeah, you're young and you want to have fun. Exactly. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have to hide away. No. Just because somebody's jealous of you in the workplace, why do you have to conform to make them feel okay? No. Yeah. Oh, girl, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. Don't be sorry. No, you're good. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help. Absolutely. Is Shady bothered by how she presents herself? Yep. And there's no compromise for that. So even if you were to like hide away, it wouldn't work. She would feel like she won. And yeah, yep. So it's mean girl energy. And the fact that that happens in the workplace, it just goes to show it just never dies. And yeah, I keep getting, yeah, there's a lot of jealousy. A lot. Just the cards you were dealt and the cards that Shady was dealt, right? What's the best advice for you? Let's see. What's the best advice? The end of a tough cycle approaches. I would say keep receipts. Keep receipts, okay, as best you can. You and your loved ones are safe. And I'm also getting have faith that things will get better for you, okay? You don't deserve the hate that's thrown your way, but you know what? There's always a higher power that's always watching, right? Always looking after you. Your ancestors, your guides, anything, that's always looking out for you. And no weapons formed against you shall prosper. That's a big thing too. The thing is, they're trying to do this to get under your skin because that's all they know. You would be stooping to their level. The fact that you handled it the way you did, your maturity speaks volumes. That's enough anyways. And a win-win outcome is forecast, so things will be balancing out. You know what's really sad is Shady hates herself. She's Mexican, but she bleaches her hair blonde and wear color contacts every day. Like, girl, you don't even accept yourself. Yeah. And it's sad when the ones that don't love themselves, like, project all of this on everybody else. And it's like, girl, there are people that get surgery to look like that, This is yeah. Yeah, amen. No weapons formed against you shall prosper. Exactly. 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 John's right. Absolutely. And it's just petty. It's just petty. And the name says it itself. You were right from the beginning. My mother has beautiful green eyes that I admire every day, but I've never once wore color contacts. Yeah, you accept yourself. Brown eyes and all. There you go. I've always loved brown eyes. Oh my goodness. But I've got the green eyes where I'm just like, oh man. We all want, like what, yeah. And I've got straight hair and I always want the curly hair, the curly haired girls want the straight hair, right? There you go, John. There you go. And see, like, I don't know. I hope she heals. That's the thing. I really hope she heals. And I hope that she's able to move past this. And I hope everybody's able to move past this. That's the thing. But I really hope this helped you. Just keep that head held high. People throw rocks at things that shine. And when we're more secure in ourselves, that brings out the insecurities in a lot of other people too, right? Yeah. Let's see. Does Shady come from a rough background? To a point. Yeah. I keep getting like it's a little bit, yeah. And then when she does get the stability, she spends it on dumb things. It's because of the insecurities. It's something that she needs to heal within herself. And I think she's been fighting all year with this. A lot of people have been fighting with their insecurities a lot this year, especially since it's the year of the snake. We're meant to shed skins, right? We're meant to shed away what no longer serves us. And the more we fight with it, we manage to hurt the wrong people or like the right people in the best way possible. And unfortunately, you were the one that, yeah, she has 2 jobs right now. Yeah. So it's unfortunate. And like I said, I hope she heals. That's the thing. And that she refrains from this childish behavior, right? Can hiss off. Yes. Absolutely. And we have success and we have communicate clearly. So yeah, unfortunately, that's the card she was dealt. And It is what it is. But karma always finds its way and redirects us, right? What I got from this is that she's mad at her own life. Yeah, she is. She is, and takes it out, for sure. For sure. I've dealt with people like this too. Absolutely. And it is what it is. Yeah, try to have grace. That's the biggest thing. You don't have to bend over backwards and whatnot, but that's the thing. It's more so of like, you know what? I hope she heals. That's it. Just, I hope you heal from whatever's hurting you. You don't even have to say it to her. You can just hold that space instead of like holding on to like, like, ow, that hurt. Like, you have every right to, right? But it's more so of like, we're going to shift this. Amen. 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 Do I do Reiki? No, I don't. I want to learn though. My traveling gypsy tarot does though. She hasn't been on for a while. I hope she's okay. If possible, I do have a negative energy removal frequency and protection one. It's in my frequencies playlist. If you wish to look into that, for sure. It's for free on YouTube here. Yeah. Oh, Vonnie, I'll be right with you, okay? But I can do a prayer for you, okay? Please, please, please protect. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm trying to get into my... Hold on, let me cleanse first. Let me cleanse. Yes, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I need to cleanse this energy because her energy is like really... Okay. Please protect chromesthesia from any negative evil eye and return to sender with all utmost peace and love. Redirection. I pray that Shady finds her way. I pray that anybody that has any ill will towards chromesthesia, that it's returned with the utmost peace and love. Amen. Yeah, it is. It's because they don't want anybody else to win. That's a lot of ego. That's a lot of hurt. And that's a lot of something that she needs to work through. And the fact that you're telling children that, like, that's not cool. That's no, especially special needs, right? Like, that's just another low, yeah. Exactly. And that speaks volumes on you as a person versus, yeah. Yeah. Good thing I cleansed. I used some rose water. So that's what I use because I always want to redirect with peace and love because, like a gentle redirection where guide them where they need to be versus like, I wish not, we don't fight evil with evil. That's another side that I don't dive into. But my frequency playlist, I go through a lot of positive healing ones, a lot of shifting your energy. Yeah. There you go, Earth Angel, for sure. Good. I'm really glad. I'm glad. You're welcome. Absolutely. You're more than welcome. I feel that, guys. I feel that. I send you so much peace and love through it, okay? For everybody here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Avani, you are next. That's amazing, John. Look at you go. Look at you go. All right, Avani, let's get in on this. Okay. 456.53. I'm going to start with some guidance and we're going to see what I can pull from the tarot, okay? I'm going to start with some guidance for you. I'm going to start with the dragons because the dragons are usually pretty comforting. For myself too when I'm going through it. So what do we have for Avani, please and thank you? Actually, I feel like shuffling 3 times. What does Avani need to hear right now? What is necessary for Avani to hear? I just saw the Destiny card and I saw transformation. So what do we have for Avani, please and thank you? We got the transformation card. Look at that. That's a beautiful butterfly. I keep hearing this too shall pass, and it's number 3. You may be seeing 333 a lot. And I'm also getting harmony here too. So I'm going to read this out and then we're going to see what I can pull for you, hon, okay? Okay. A new you is emerging. You know what? The times I've transformed was when I was hurt a lot by the people closest to me. When I felt that deep, deep betrayal. And yes, I felt it for a period of time. And then I called back my power and I stood up stronger than ever. Emotionally, physically. This is just the beginning, Avani, okay? Let it all go. Fear, pain, doubt, anger, sorrow, and guilt. Transformation tells us you no longer need these experiences. They are in the past. They have completed their task and have no place in your future. By holding on to them, you only keep yourself trapped in old patterns that are of no use to you or necessary to you. A new you is emerging. Maybe a quieter, more considered you, but a certainly more powerful you. Having lived through a great many things, now's the time for you to put that experience to good use. Follow your inner guidance and let your old habits and worries slip away. There will always be those who question what you do, but that is their journey. You are on yours. Follow the steps laid out before you, trusting your own inner light as you move forward, move toward a fresh way of being you, right? And that's okay. It's okay. The thing is, sometimes on the journey with strength and that inner strength, you do get knocked down a couple times because there's different layers that need to strengthen. You are getting stronger though, I do know that. This transformation can be on any level and can affect any or every part of your life. Enjoy it and look out for signs and in particular symbols. Dragons love symbols as you are guided by the dragon of transformation to take your next steps. I know. And I'm so sorry, honey. It is exhausting. It is. It is. But you're not alone in this, I promise you. You may feel it in that household, and I felt that way too. But the thing is about rock bottom, because this is your rock bottom. The only way is up. And we are still in the snake year, right? So we are shedding the skins that no longer serve us. We're shedding the layers that cannot come with us into the new year, where we have big, beautiful things coming in, okay? We have harmony that was on the back of the deck. Tomorrow is a new dawn, and being in our heart center ripples out with positive effect. So I know you're crying. I know you're feeling everything and just feeling defeated. You're going through quite the purge. You're going to decide that that you're not going to let any of this get to you. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, the reason why they're so hell-bent on tearing you down is because you have such a strong soul, and they can't compete with that. They have to get into this pettiness This is a recurring theme today, even throughout the collectives I've done today. Harmony is the first shy dragon I met. She was peeking out at me from behind a huge curtain when she first appeared to me. She's a quiet and considered being, and is a lot less brash than some of the other dragons I have encountered. I asked her about her qualities, and she replied, I'm the bringer of harmony, restorative on an interpersonal level and an outer global level. If you're wrestling with a problem that you're unable to resolve, ask her to bring her beautiful, harmonious influences to the situation and guide you in any steps you may need to take. If she has appeared to you today, she asks, what area of your life needs reviewing? What do you need to let go of? Is it judgments or old habits? What is it in your life that needs reharmonizing? I will assist you in taking those first steps, supporting you as you go. Take some time to sit and contemplate your life as it is and look honestly at what may require changing. It may be something quite small, just a little tweak, or it could be like a life-changing event. She goes on to say, the answers you seek all lie within you. So sit quietly, ground yourself, be present and reflect. Your inner knowing under my guidance will help bring the answers to the surface for you. She reminds us, tomorrow is a new dawn, and being in our heart center ripples out with positive effect. She will often appear when there has been discord or upset. This can be personal or on a global scale. She is the harbinger of change, and her role is to bring harmony to the world. So, yeah, I have to hide because I'm in their house. I understand. I understand. Things will improve. I do know that. I wouldn't expect your family members to bend in any way. You're just looking at housing 24/7. I just can't anymore. It's just getting too much. I know. Right now, this is where we just try to tune them out as best you can, and try to build up those walls. Okay. And you keep running into scams. Yeah. Especially this time of year. Yeah, absolutely. I want to ask something real quick here. Where did that deck go? When is Avani able to move out? 5 days, 5 weeks. Okay. I'm seeing angel number 555. Ooh, you have a guardian angel looking out for you. Okay. Yes, you're going through the challenges, but I wonder if you're going to come across something on Monday. Yeah. Yesterday my mom told me not to eat, and then I could hear them bullying me, including my dad. My God. Hold on one second. Please, please, please guide Avani out of that household. Please help guide Avani on the right path, on where Avani needs to be. Please and thank you. Please hurry up this process. I know divine timing, we cannot mess with that, but Avani needs out of there ASAP. Please and thank you. No weapons formed against you shall prosper. No weapons formed against you shall prosper. That's terrible. The fact that they're doing that to you. I want to fight. Just know that through this pain, okay? Through this pain, your cries are heard, okay? By the divine, by your ancestors, by your angels. There's something being orchestrated here that you're going to be able to get out of there. I'm so sorry you're going through that, honey. What's something that Avani can look forward to? What's something that Avani can look forward to, please and thank you? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, my dear, I wonder, have you been looking for like different jobs and stuff? I know that you're going through schooling and such, right? But we do have the star. We have the eight of pentacles here, okay? And we have the fool. There's a leap of faith being taken here. It was because she tried confronting me again and I told her not tonight, and then she left and said you can't eat tonight. Wow, what a bitch. We have a tower moment happening here, and we got 3 of pentacles. So, and it's a positive tower. I'm seeing this as a positive tower, okay? That's not the worst though. I'm seeing that things are going to take a turn for the better for you coming up, okay? There's going to be something where you're going to want to take a leap of faith on, okay? And you're going to be able to take it. I wonder if it's something where you're going to be, because it's something to do with work or something like that, okay? Because we have 8 of pentacles and we have the star. And I mean, you are an Aquarius. So we have a major wish fulfillment coming through. Opportunities are going to be presented to you, okay? Okay. Another thing here, Avani, we do have, you're very close to achieving your goal, and hold your vision, okay? Try not to lose hope. I know it seems very, I can definitely attest to that for sure. It seems like it's bleak, but just even like a little glimmer of hope, a little sliver, okay? A little bit. Because there's going to be an opportunity where you're going to be taking a leap of faith. You're going to be, and it could be like a work abroad. Maybe you could be leaving there. I don't know if that works with your schooling or something, or there's something to do with this. But it's like, take that leap, okay? There's going to be some opportunities presented to you, okay? I'm definitely seeing that. Your tears did not go unheard, okay? What else for Avani, please and thank you? What else for Avani? Yeah, we have good news. Time to get out of a situation. Oh my goodness. I understand, honey. I understand. I got pale. Time to get out of a situation. You got good news coming up, okay? This ear card doesn't come out for no reason. I actually haven't had it come out today at all. And I've shuffled this bad boy multiple times today. We have target, right on goal, right on target. We have owl, good advice from a wise person. And we have rat, someone working against you behind your back, but we have broken marriage here. We have broken ring. I don't know if you can even see that. Am I able to like move that out of the way? There we go. Yeah, broken ring, parting of the ways in either romance or business. So I'm wondering, we do have the older woman here. We have an older woman and we have casket, someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. Now, I don't wish death on anybody. And I really hope it's not a passing of somebody, but this is the second confirmation of getting out of a situation. Okay. And yeah, with the older woman energy, I wonder if something's going to happen here. Okay. There's going to be a shifting taking place. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody could lose their job. Somebody could lose something. Because we have feather. Somebody you know is undependable and insincere. Temporary problems. bag something important such as a new job or raise. Okay. That's the second confirmation of new job. And we have wind chimes, peace and harmony for you. And then all of a sudden, she's going to be like, I'm so sorry. Because, yeah, we got the reconciliation, but it wants to be reversed. And we have ink pop problems to be resolved. Beware of self-delusion. There's something that's about to work out for you and something that's going to fall apart for her. Okay. You're unemployed now. Yeah. So, yeah, what I'm getting is, yeah, we have new job. And I did say you could find something where it's like, okay, I get to go. Adios. Take that leap. Take that leap. I need to cleanse. Like I feel for you, honey. I feel for you. Let me ask. Will Avani be moving to Vancouver? Okay. Peaceful resolution. Okay. Let's try that again, though. Will Avani be moving to Vancouver? Improving health. Oh, I got a yes. Okay. Well, peaceful resolution wanted to be in reverse. It's not going to be peaceful for your household. But yeah. Because there isn't anything here for me, is it, in this stupid suburban neighborhood? Normally there isn't. I don't blame you. No work, no school, no community. Exactly. I see things shifting for you for the better. There's going to be something that pops out for you. Okay. There's going to be something. And you're being called to take that leap of faith. We are not in a Mercury retrograde. I love this. Retrogrades don't have anything to do with this. You're going to be able to take this leap of faith. Okay. It did say between 5 days and 5 weeks. Okay. And it has something to do with the job. It has something to do with work. Okay. Because 8 of Pentacles is work, right? And then we have the star. So that's your energy for sure. And this is a major wish fulfillment. So with you saying that you've always wanted, you feel very called to Vancouver. Yeah. All of a sudden, you just thought Vancouver a week ago. Look into it. Please, please, please guide Avani where Avani needs to go. Thank you. And protect Avani through this. I know, but just don't give up, okay? Don't give up on it. Something will come up, okay? Within 5 days to 5 weeks. And I know the 5 weeks seems daunting, but it doesn't have to be the full 5 weeks, okay? I'm just going to cleanse the energy of that terrible family. Money path. Oh my gosh. I got a feminine energy coming through. There could be a feminine that needs a roommate. I did see the fair woman. Well, maybe it doesn't even have to be up until then, right? Just try to keep the faith that things are working out for you, okay? And remember, when we have these things happen to us, when we are in these environments, you remember me talking about the lava bucket, right? When people are thinking, oh my God, I'm getting good things, kind of like at the water park where like that, and all the water's filling up the bucket and just a splash, and it's like, oh, yay, this is fun. Don't worry, the lava bucket's coming for them. Yeah. Whatever, I don't even feel anything for it anymore. Yeah. I know, honey, I know. I was in the same boat once upon a time where I felt hopeless. I felt like there was no way out of that hell. And then I got out. There was a way that I didn't even know was possible. And yeah, right? I know. bullies you about turning 22. My God. Why? Because they were moved out before then when they were your age? Times are different. Times are freaking different. Yeah. You love the Page of Cup card talking, the fish talking to the person. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. It's a lovely card. It's a lovely card. Try to keep your head up, okay? Try to keep your head up. Try not to let them get to you. I know it's tough right now, but it's not going to be forever. There's a shift taking place. Karma does get them, by the way. It does. It does. Normally, the universe removes you when that karma does happen, or just in the nick of time, okay? You have good things coming. You don't deserve all the hate that's being thrown your way. Not at all. Not at all. Ooh. Do, do, do. You're so hungry. Oh, honey. Do that, because obviously they have to hate on you at dinner and force you not to eat. Like, that's fucked up. You know what? Those people always get what they deserve, though, in the end. Those are the ones that usually die alone. Just to let you know. Because right now they have the upper hand, thinking that they're better than everyone else, thinking that they're invincible when they're not. Yep, they will reap what they sow, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, well, that's funny. My clock just changed to 555. Changes. Big stuff's happening. Big stuff. I love this. Do, do. Oh. Positive change, transformation, freedom, and personal growth. That's exactly what 555 is. Changes for the better. And I love that. I love that this reading had to happen. Like this time had to happen around this time. I know that things will get better, Avani, for sure. 111 is trusting your intuition. New beginnings. Yep. 555, yeah, it is positive change. Changes. The thing is change. So it's freedom, transformation. It can be radical. It can push you to a breaking point, but it's worth it. It's part of that transformation. And the fact that you got the transformation card, like the butterfly dragon, basically. I just know it's about to get really good for you with all the sugar honey iced tea that was thrown your way. It's going to be a lot better for you, honey. I know it will. I know. I wish I would have had somebody to tell me that when I was going through it. Step out of your comfort zone. Personal issue reaches resolution. You also have cavities now because of the sugar. I lost 2 teeth. I had 2 broken teeth. And I'm still kind of working with that a little bit. We're working on that. But that happened to me when I was going through it too. When I was going through in that household, and it was terrible. Yeah. In different places. Yeah. Yeah. And that's because of the negative energy there. You want to know something? I haven't really had a toothache since being out of that household I was in. It's like it eased here. So I don't know what was in the environment there, but it was like I still have those 2 broken teeth, but they don't bug me near as much as it did when I was there. There's going to be an opportunity. I know so. You don't get the Fool and the Star together for no reason. You're going to align with somebody. Okay? You're going to align. And you haven't brushed since last night and this morning. Uh-oh. Depression can hit like that for sure. No problem, John. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Yes. I know things are going to improve. It may not seem like it right now, but the universe works in mysterious ways. Opportunities arise. We meet people. We bump into people that seem to be like a chance meeting, but you could come across somebody. I did get a feminine energy that could be looking for a new hire, a new roommate. Just keep eyes and ears open, okay? Maybe try getting into certain groups if you can for Vancouver, like rentals, whatever, or even some of the hiring groups. I know that sometimes they're looking for like students and whatnot, right? Yeah, it's amazing the inspiring people you meet, and you have no idea how or why, but I don't believe in coincidences. You could either bump into somebody sees your inquiry, whatever it is, or maybe you're heading out for coffee or something. Maybe where you are, and somebody who's just passing on through is just like, hey, who knows, right? But I keep being called to, like, I don't know, like if you're on Facebook or anything, because I know Facebook's kind of like, but there could be groups that you could get into that could help you. Okay. The universe will help you. Your guides, this isn't forever. You're on Facebook? Yeah. Okay. I know some people are like, oh, I don't do Facebook, which I totally understand. I understand. But sometimes those groups are really helpful, right? I'm part of some of them, browse every now and then, but I'm locked out of my Facebook. So maybe it's just, yeah, they help me through a time, but yeah. So maybe try that. You'll be guided when it's time. Or somebody could be visiting for the holidays and be like, damn, I need a roommate or something, or I need, and you're going to be able to get the fuck out of there, right? The universe works in mysterious ways, hun. It does. It really does. Mm-hmm. All right. So I think I'm going to stick around for another half hour, guys, and then your girl is going to go for the night. But yeah, oh my goodness. I might leave off with some guidance, actually. I feel we need some guidance up in here. Spirit said not that one. Okay. So let's see, what do we got for the collective? What do we need to hear right now? What are the final messages? And like I said, it is last call for mini readings. I'll be going in about a half hour. So if you wish to purchase a mini reading, all the info's in the pinned comment. Otherwise, I'm leaving off with some general guidance, and we're hanging out and whatnot. And yeah. So what do we got for the collective tonight? We have One Ring Circus in reverse. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm just doing some general guidance, and then, yeah, I'm sticking around for about a half hour. We've got Sad Embrace, and we have One Ring Circus in reverse. So I'm going to read that out. This is the general guidance. Please take what resonates, leave what doesn't for somebody else. All right, we have Sad Embrace. Loss is a part of life. Let go and allow time to heal you. You may be entering into a period where loss is a theme. Perhaps you're having to let go of a long cherished dream. If so, take heart, for this ending may have been for your highest good. A better and more powerful dream will be realized in your life if you can accept this loss. Relationships based on faulty foundations are meant to end at this time. Disappointment is a form of perception. If your expectations weren't met, a sense of loss arises along with the sadness and grief. Express these emotions. Tears are like healing rain that can restore life to a parched inner landscape. Growth is always assured. Whatever the loss, however great it is, let go and experience your feelings so that you may soon see what beauty lies ahead. All right. And then we have number 15, One Ring Circus in reverse. If you think that the sun won't rise without you, then it's time to change. Perhaps you believe no one will be there to help you, or you expect that you have to do all the work, emotional or otherwise. This is a fear-based idea and only serves to alienate you from others by taking away their right to participate. Receiving the One Ring Circus card may indicate the misuse of power. Give it up. Let go of the need to control how the wind blows and let others play their part. You don't need to be invincible. You have all the answers. Or be the savior. Things will get done if you step out of your own way. Yet another meaning for this card suggests that someone else may be trying to control you. This needs to be addressed. Don't be afraid to set a boundary. This is a wonderful step to interdependence. Consider the example of two trees planted side by side, sharing the sunlight equally, neither overshadowing the other. I think that's beautiful. That is very beautiful. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely, Millie. To the very end. The best until the very end. Oh, dang, what did I do? Uh-oh. Just give me un momento. There we go. Yeah, I'm still live. Yes, yes. I'm still live and alive. I know today was a longer one. It was. Someone else. Okay, so Millie's going to be first up, and then anybody else that would love a mini reading, all the info's in the pinned comment. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. No specific questions, just 3 specific areas. Changes for 2026 in my personal life, love life, and career in the medical field. Okay, yeah, for sure, Millie, for sure. Absolutely. So let's see here. Jeez. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm trying to make my windows a little. There we go. So that I can reference that. Perfect. All right. So let's get started on that. Yep, for sure, Dice. You'll be after Millie. So Millie. So Millie, you're at 536.55. Okay. So my lovely Millie, let me just look at that one more time here. Okay. Changes for 2026 in personal life, love life, and career in medical field. Okay, so let me write that down here so that I just don't forget here. All right, perfect. All right, so Millie, are you ready? I hope you're ready, because yes. Perfect. So, perfect. All right. So I'm going to shuffle up the tea leaves. We're going to see what you've got for 2026, because I feel like it's a big year for all of us. Like, we have been through the ringer this year, or like we've been barely scraping by. And it seems like no matter what, but it is a snake year. So we're shedding things that no longer serve us this year in order to prepare us for next year, right? And next year is a horse year. So it means that things are going to be speeding up. Things are going to be like freedom is a big, big thing next year. So, okay. So what do we have for Millie for changes happening in 2026? Ooh. Okay. So I did write down your, just in general here, your personal life, love life, and for your career. Now I'm getting, Spirit did say that this was overall. So we have, like, especially for this card, arrow, you were on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. So I like this. This is like big thumbs up energy, which I love. Okay. I am seeing a ring. A marriage will take place, either romantic or business. So if you're not romantically linked with anybody, okay, you could be meeting the one. And I can't remember if you are romantically linked or not. But there's strong potential here, strong. And even if it isn't love, okay, this could be like really good in business. Really, really good. We got butterfly, a change for the better. I'm going to look into that. Bouquet, compliments from an admirer. Ooh. We also have bull, plenty of material things. You are, but it's confusing. I'll get into that. I'll get into that if this is a new energy coming in, or like less confusing, more straightforward. If that needs to fall away, because when it comes to transformation here with the butterfly, it changes for the better. Sometimes whenever I get this card, it means something's falling away, but it for good, right? We have bird perched, waiting for news, package letter. Ooh, we got the dissatisfaction with life in reverse. Okay. Yeah, butterflies are going to be your big confirmation. Okay. We have bag, something important such as a new job or raise. This is getting good. Casket, someone going out of your life for the end of a situation. Okay. I really hope that nobody passes. But again, like, I do send my peace and love. But I see the end of a situation. And Spirit wanted me to put this in the overall. Okay. We have reconciliation with the pineapple. And then we have hand, in need of help, assistance, guidance in reverse. So I feel like if you have been the one needing the helping hand, or like, you know, have been needing help at all, things are going to be reversed. You're going to be the one that people are coming to for help. Okay. And I'm seeing like roles reversed. So of course, like, you would absolutely help those that need it. But I keep getting this my tiger's eye was calling my name. Okay, confidence. This coming year is you're gonna be more confident than ever. You like it's gonna feel like everything's falling into place. Yes, it's a little chaotic, but whatever needed to fall away is falling away as we speak. Whatever's unstable is crumbling. And what's coming up for you, like it's like straight and narrow. It's just like this arrow here. Like you don't get this card for no reason. You just don't. And I love this. I'm beaming. I'm already like, yes, like why can't it be right now? So yes. So tiger's eye could be significant as well. If you don't have that crystal, you may want to look into getting some. We got Ace of Cups. Okay. But this is also like filling your own cup, right? Wherever you've been depleted in your life, that's about to get filled. Okay. You can take that how it resonates. And healing. And it's because you've done the healing work, which is amazing. So let me see. Let me get more specifically. I'm going to do 3 different decks here. So obviously this one's going to be love. So we're going to get into love. And then we're going to get into the other areas for sure. So 2026 in love, please and thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So we do have the 5 of Pentacles. Okay. And then we have the 8 of Wands. Okay. So I get that there's going to be like some sort of like final straw energy. Okay. Final straw. I'm going to ask the angel answers if it's going to be your current situation or if it's going to be a brand new person, but I'm kind of leaning towards a new person, kind of, because it's like, I'm done dealing with this. Okay. I'm done. And 8 of Wands is like things moving rapidly. As soon as you get rid of like dead weight energy, the humming and hawing, the confusion, right? We deserve a lot more than the confusion. And with the 5 of Pentacles, it's like, no, can't deal with that anymore. I got things to do. Because we got a King of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, somebody who is emotionally mature, somebody who is loves you very deeply, like is going to fall madly in love with you. We got Queen of Pentacles energy. Ooh, because your love, you got that stability, girl. We got the 4 of Swords here, healing. And then we got 6 of Pentacles. Okay, so if you were always used to the one giving in a relationship, you're going to receive. There's going to be that equal give and take. You're finally like getting your match here. And we have the Page of Pentacles. Stay optimistic. Okay. Let me ask angel answers. I need to see this because like it's like you're finally receiving what you so deserve in the best way possible. Like, oh my gosh. So is Millie gonna be with the same confusing love energy? Recovery, reconsider, peaceful resolution, and improving health. Okay. So just confirm, is there's a new guy coming through, a new person within the next few weeks? Oh boy. Okay. So I'm getting that in this current energy right now, because somebody can't get things together. Somebody can't stop being confusing with you. I'm getting, yeah, the oh boy. Yeah. That's where I'm like, if somebody cannot get it together, there's going to be a forced ending and moving you forward where you need to be. Because it's like, Millie deserves a lot better than this. Millie deserves a lot. Like, you do. You absolutely do. And I'm getting like, yeah. Oh my gosh. And Spirit said, shh. And I'm like, okay, all right. Okay. I guess this needs to play out, but you could be going on a trip too. 8 of Wands can talk about travel. So, maybe you will be traveling. There could be a trip in the works, and you could probably meet somebody who, isn't stubborn and unwilling to change. And we also got the love card here too. So that you deserve somebody who gives just as much as you do. All right. And you deserve a love that's not confusing. You're traveling in a few weeks. That's why Spirit's like, okay. This is exciting. Okay. I want to get in career and then in general. So let's get career. Let's get career. So it does say something important, such as a new job or raise. So I do like that energy. We got plenty of material things, a change for the better. Okay. So for Millie's career in the medical field, what's happening in 2026? We got Three of Wands, and I was called to this deck for career for a reason. It shows the Three of Wands, that woman climbing the ladder, right? So I like this. I like this a lot. We also have the Fool, take a leap of faith. And we also have the Hermit. Okay. Oh. What else do we need to see? What else do we need to see? Okay. Ooh. Two of Pentacles. Okay. Balancing out. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So I'm getting, there's a specific shift. So because I did get the 10 of Swords, you could be redirected, especially with that Fool, leap of faith. Okay. I'm not getting the exact details because something has to play out, and it's all dependent on the free will, okay? On the energy, okay? But what I'm getting right now is you may be leaving a job, but redirected somewhere better. And the universe always replaces with better. Always. Always. It's always been true for me. So, and it's always been true anytime I've read for people. So it's gonna feel like oh my god, what am I gonna do? But then it's like boom, you go somewhere else, and then like it's so much better. Like I keep getting like schedules better, the pay's better, all of this, right? True for you too. Good, yes. And yeah, we got Page of Cups here. We got the Star. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I keep getting like you're going to be recognized. You're also going to make like some really good friends there, like better connections. Like I'm hearing like little to no animosity, like or like tense energies. We always got to deal with some of those no matter where we go. But I'm getting like it's going to be a little bit more peaceful. It's going to be a better environment in general. So it's going to feel like a breath of fresh air. So I'm getting that. I'm not getting a specific time frame. It's just something to be prepared for, okay? But it is definitely happening next year. Let's see. Because I did get the Hermit and the Fool, can be anywhere from because the Fool is Aquarius energy, so Aquarius season to Virgo season could be kind of like quite a time. There's going to be some events that do happen, especially with that 10 of Swords, painful ending, right? Yeah, you're loving peace right now, right at work. Good. Love that. But the time from Aquarius season until Virgo season, there's going to be some like up in the air stuff, but it's like once it's up in the air, it's like it all falls into place, right? It's weird how it happens, but it does. And yeah, we have the Star here. So I love that. You're going to feel really good about that. Like I said, new job or raise, like better pay, better. Amazing. Fantastic. So I'm going to grab another deck here. Overall. So in general, like I'm being shown like you got a lot of stuff going on, like in the best way possible. In the best way. So in general, changes in 2026. For Millie, please and thank you. King of Swords, okay. We got Page of Wands in reverse. Okay. I'm seeing, because with the whole love aspect and being redirected, getting out of that confusion, I do see the Two of Cups in reverse, like overall. You're shifting away from energies you no longer resonate with, okay? And that can be in love, that can be in friendship, that can be in a lot of things, okay? You are headed for realignment like crazy. Like brand new Millie, who's this? With the King of Swords and the Three of Swords, through the heartbreak, through the betrayal, through a lot of things that you've been through up until this point, 2026 is going to have you looking and feeling different. It's going to be like you are not what you've went through. You're also not going to be looking like you've been through a lot. Like the glow up is real. I keep hearing the glow up is real, and we got strength over here. And Queen of Cups. Do not mistake her kindness for weakness. Absolutely not. And we got temperance here too. So divine timing, and your angels are definitely protecting you during this time. Like I said about the tiger's eye, you may want to get some if you don't have some already. It's up to you though, completely up to you, but I was called to draw upon tiger's eye. You've been working on your health and your body. Look at you go. Yes, so keep doing that. Prioritize you. That's the thing. The more you prioritize you, mental and physical health, the better it's going to be. And like staying dedicated, like and I keep seeing inner child healing as well. And I keep seeing chair filled, like you have brand new energies that are going to be aligning with you that are better for your mental health, your physical health, everything. Like I'm seeing a lot of good stuff, like beautiful things. But spirit keeps telling me like, shh, shh. It's like, okay. All right. So I am going to pull you some advice in general for 2026. Okay. So let's see. So, what do we have in general for Millie for 2026? Please and thank you. What do we got for Millie in general for 2026? Okay. We have Dragon's Lair and we got Sad Embrace in reverse and then Peaks of Joy on the back. Okay. So, number 19, Dragon's Lair. You are always protected and divinely directed. You have a remarkable internal warning system that lets you know when things are out of alignment. You're about to enter dangerous territory, so tread carefully and be aware of your surroundings. The path you're on now is one that will challenge you to your core. That said, peril is also exciting and exhilarating, like the danger you feel before you enter a new relationship, knowing that you'll be changed forever. See, like, I get a good sense of this. Like, you're ready for this. I love it. A life lived fully isn't lived only in safety. A new experience is calling to you, one that will test your courage. The choice is yours, but there's a greater value in risk taking than remaining unchallenged. New territories are waiting to be discovered. It's like the rest of your life is waiting to happen, like in the best way possible. Like, love it. No more confusion. Well, no more confusion in the best way. There's still going to be some confusion, but like more exciting, you know? Okay, so sad embrace in reverse. Are you suffering over your suffering? Do you feel that life is treating you unfairly and that you've been robbed or deprived of what you're entitled to? Do you long for a love that eludes you or the success that has been bestowed upon others? Righteous anger and a sense of entitlement lead to a trap of ego. Your suffering and loss will pass if you let them. If you hold on to your perception of unfairness, then you'll find yourself in its tight grip, unable to breathe freely. The only solution is to drop your victim stance and embrace the sadness so that it may dissipate naturally in time. Trials and tribulations build character, which is its own gift. Find something to be grateful for and take responsibility for your part in all matters. However painful it may be to sit with your sadness, remember that you are loved and will not be left adrift forever. Have faith, for this too shall pass. You are not a victim, only a traveler on a hero's journey. It's okay to be disappointed for now, but know that someday you'll look back and see great value in this experience. So, yeah, there's going to be times where you feel like in 2026, especially with these changes, you're going to be like, oh my God, like, why is this happening? I can't, like, why? And then, like, you'll be shown why, right? Yeah, exactly. Me too. Because sometimes I need this one too. You know, we're not perfect. Nobody is. And then yeah, number 33, we have Peaks of Joy. All right. And this one is reversed. Do you rely too heavily on your material achievements when you assess how happy you are? Perhaps you say, I'll be happy when I meet the right lover, make the right amount of money, reach my goal weight, and so on. Why wait to arrive at the perfect destination before allowing yourself to experience sheer delight? This is a day for joy. Take a walk, listen to the songbirds, scratch a kitty's head, play with a dog, look at a baby, and be in awe of life, which leads to a true sense of bliss. Be alive, be grateful, and know that happiness is an inside job. So I think that's also another thing too, of just being present and in the moment as best you can in 2026, because you have a lot of changes. And yes, I can read it out like this and just be like, oh yeah, exciting. But there are certain things where we're like, oh my God, there's certain attachments we have, right? but enabled to move forward. You've got this. You've got this. It's going to be beautiful. 2026, I really do feel like it's going to be Millie's year. I do know that. I don't know. I'm beaming because I'm like, ah. I don't know. This is going to be wonderful energy for you. Me too. Me too. Oh my goodness. All right. So anything else? I think I've basically covered everything. Yeah. Okay. What's funny is don't be afraid to cut away, because Spirit led me to the scissors card. Disappointment in some affair, like cutting things out. But whatever you're cutting away from is leading you to an archway, new possibilities, opportunities, and paths opening up. Okay. There's always redirection. Always. Feel what you need to feel and keep it moving. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good to see you again. Thank you so much. All right. So, Dice, it's your turn. And then I think after Dice, I'm going to go for the night, guys. Oops. All right. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oops. There we go. How's Jag feeling about me? I said something today. I think we triggered each other. A little tint, but I think it's all good. Yeah, for sure. Let me tap on into that for sure. So your timestamp is 5:59:31. All right. Let me just cleanse up the energy here. Okay, let's get on into it. So Jag, how's Jag feeling about Dice? How is Jag feeling about Dice? Please and thank you. How is Jag feeling about Dice? Okay, so we have 9 of Wands energy. We also have 8 of Wands, and we also have the 5 of Pentacles. So yeah, definitely feeling that little bit trying to move past this, like, oh my God, it's over. Oh my God, like almost like I'm getting he's jumping to conclusions. But the 9 of Wands energy is like wounded warrior. This is like, okay. No, maybe I'm overthinking this. He said he thinks my job is effed up, but I said it's going to exist. It's going to exist if I'm, if I'm not there, and I'm like, I'll be there for people in an effed up place. Yeah, you like to be there for people in an effed up place. And I think, I'm thinking he was thinking like, oh, maybe I was a little inconsiderate about this, kind of. So let's see. Oh, we got 10 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking, because I got it normally like upright on the back of the deck, and I got, that doesn't seem like it's, I got that gut feeling of like, that's not, he was worried that like, oh no, this might be a deal breaker. But the fact that this came out in reverse, looking at it from a different way, right? We have the Empress, we have the Four of Pentacles here, or no, Seven of Pentacles, and we have the Tower card here. So I'm thinking, especially with the Two of Wands, it's like, oh shoot, okay. No, I need to not jump to conclusions here. I need to just, you know, I want to see what else. How else is he feeling? How else is he feeling? How else is he feeling? Yeah, he's a little conflicted with the Five of Wands, but we do have the Hierophant and we do have the High Priestess, Wheel of Fortune upright, Page of Pentacles. So yeah, I'm getting this was a little bit of like a snafu, a little bit. Slight misunderstanding, but only because he was only seeing it from his point of view, you know? And I'm thinking, yeah, we have the King of Cups. He still feels very deeply for you. And we have the Hanged Man here too. So this is a change in perspective. This is looking at something differently, right? Needing the time to like reevaluate is definitely coming through. But yeah, with the Tower, this is like my old way of thinking here. This needs to crumble because we have the Seven of Pentacles here and the Empress. It's like she really is a sweetheart. She really is a good-mannered woman, like good person, like beautiful inside. And he sees that. And I think it was hard for him to get out of like past conditioning of just like instantly judgmental, instantly, you know. And yeah. So let me see what else we need to see here regarding this though. Jag. Okay. So yeah, it does kind of, yeah. He still doesn't like it. That's the thing. But I think there's more of a respect there, to be fully honest. And he's trying to walk away from his emotions on this because it's like, yeah, there's a lot of judginess. But we have the Magician. It's like he wants to help you find something better. Or he may try to push for that. I was saying that. If I keep getting in the energy, it's like, well, if we are going to work, as you know, a connection here, Dice may have to do something different. We do have Three of Cups, though. I mean, that's his stance on it. Like, I don't agree with it. Yeah, we have Three of Cups. We have the Devil. We have Ten of Wands. Yeah, he's working through some things. But I am getting an apology here with the Page of Cups here. So I want to see. He still feels very deeply for you, for sure. Absolutely. Like that. Yeah, we got the sun here. You're still I keep hearing the sun still shines out your butt. That's funny. Okay. So what are his next actions? What are Jag's next actions? Okay. So I am seeing the Tower breaking free from the Four of Cups energy, Five of Pentacles, the juggling of these things. Honestly, I'm getting there's gonna be, I don't know, there needs some cool off time. I think he needs to reflect a little bit because there's also a sense of reflection. We do have Ten of Cups here. Two of Cups, we got Page of Wands energy, Four of Wands energy, and yeah, Three of Cups. This is going to be mended. I am definitely feeling that. I want to see what he would say to you if he could right now. Let me see. I just want to see. What would he say to her if he could right now? I'm still in love with you. I'm still healing from this. I'm healing from my judgments. If you let me, I'll take care of you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the thing is, it's like he wants to work on something where like he can take care of you, where he can set up a life where you don't. He's really stressing about this whole work thing. It's like he doesn't want you to work, or like he doesn't want you to feel like you have to be stuck in that place, right? And I don't know. I'm getting like it's coming from a sweet place, but at the same time, this is also like a yeah. Oh. He does not want to move on. He doesn't want to lose this. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, like you said in your comment there, it's a little tint, but I think it's all good. So you know what? It is still good. It was just like a little bit of like a, not only like wasn't necessarily a miscommunication per se, but it was more of like a misjudgment on his part, only seeing it from his way and not yours. And then when you mentioned that, it was more like, oh, I need to sit and think about this. I need to, oh no, right? So we have 10 of Wands energy. We also have Queen of Cups. I don't know if he said to you work too much or something like that, or like your job seems to stress you out. It's like he wants to ease that. We have 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, Page of Cups energy, the Star, 4 of Wands. Oh my God. He's still on the marry me part. Aw. So what's next for them? What's next for Dice and Jag? What is next? Wheel of Fortune upright. Okay. 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 So I'm getting still taking things slow there, but yeah. Oh. I think you challenged him to think about things differently, look at things differently. And yeah, we have the Strength card, 6 of Swords, leaving for calmer waters. Just give this some time for sure. Definitely wants to, he's definitely planning a way on how to make this better for you, or like, how do I alleviate her stress or anything like that? Because he does notice that. He does. We have reconciliation here with the pineapple. Yeah, I like that. Strong emotions, passion. We also have bell announcement, and we also have, yeah. Pay attention to your health. Yeah, okay, seek out information. So yeah, I'm thinking he's definitely he's coming from a more protective place over you. It's more so like you don't need to deal with that. He wants to find a way where you don't have to deal with that. But he can also see where you're coming from now. But this is going to take some time. You really did challenge his judgments for sure. For sure. But yeah, nothing bad. He still loves you. He still has he still has that that's my woman kind of thing, right? Like I don't want to miss out on this. But yeah, he doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope that helped clear up some things. Yeah, Empress energy still comes out for you. So yeah, he still thinks the world of you for sure. He just wants better for you for sure. You're welcome, girl. Absolutely. And I keep seeing the peaceful resolution card. So like I like that, and improving. All right. So I think that's everything that I've got for tonight, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, I like this new format. Well, it's not new, but it's different. It's different again. Thank God. But yeah, I love you guys lots. Thank you so much for being here. And I will catch you later. All right. Tomorrow night, we'll be doing late night stuff. And yeah, love you lots. I will see you soon. Bye.